the demons call when they do what they do. And now I feel like taking off, find a place with a view. The pain is never gonna stop if it's controlling you. I know that time can heal it all, I just gotta get through. I just gotta get through, I just gotta get through. Cause I feel like taking off, find a place with a view. The pain is never gonna stop if it's controlling you. I know that time can heal it all, I just gotta get through. Sometimes I feel like all is lost, but I know it's not true. I wanna put up all my walls cause I'm not in the mood, but then I cut myself off from the rest of the room. I know that time can heal it all if you're patient and soon. It can all be worth it, all the searching. Pain is never really permanent, but damn it hurts, man. I could feel all of the turbulence and it's concerning. I've been searching for a purpose, I hope it's worth it. This society is really trying me. Ain't no hide and seek, I hide to be far from anxiety. I need my space, I need my privacy. I need some silence, please, you're all too loud. You don't speak quietly, opinions violently thrown across every surface. It makes me nervous, it's the world honestly burning. That's all I'm learning, hope that we can make a turn and start reversing. All our minds, they put the work in, we got some work, man. I can hear the demons call when they do what they do. And now I feel like taking off, find a place with a view. The pain is never gonna stop if it's controlling you. I know that time can heal it all, I just gotta get through. I just gotta get through, I just gotta get through. Cause I feel like taking off, find a place with a view. The pain is never gonna stop if it's controlling you. I know that time can heal it all, I just gotta get through. I just gotta get through. Gotta get through this, life is a nuisance, tie up some loose ends. I try to be human, find a solution, my evolution. A place like this, it didn't exist, we made it like this. So you can go pick the bad or the good, got a glass halfway. I know, it's easier to hide than just to lay low. Not everyone in life has got a halo. I'm standing in the red inside a payphone. Just wanna break, no, I'm not gonna give in. Take a last shot, Michael J. Win. No, I'm not a robot, I'm in my own skin. Never get lost when thoughts pull you in. I miss the old you, we died with a purpose. All the energy around me felt nervous, scared I would pop off fast to the surface. Had to cut it off before you made me worthless. Torn apart, I've been torn and scarred. I had a given art, but now I'm thinking smart. I'm keeping up my guard, I'm hiding every card. A royal flush of love, you never know what's hard. With a back to the mat, gonna see where I'm at. I'ma fight like I'm mad, I'ma be something that they can never be me. Nice try, but they'll see I achieve everything while they stay salty. I can hear the demons call when they do what they do. And now I feel like taking off, find a place with a view. The pain is never gonna stop if it's controlling you. I know that time can heal it all, I just gotta get through. I just gotta get through, I just gotta get through. Cause I feel like taking off, find a place with a view. The pain is never gonna stop if it's controlling you. I know that time can heal it all, I just gotta get through. I just gotta get through.
Let's go. I wake up to a little bit of drool on my pillow, feel like it's gonna be a bad day. Yeah, I'm tired of shit, and the coffee ain't hit yet, damn, ain't that great. I don't wanna go to work, cause my boss is a jerk, and I'm not even that paid. I need a change in my life, cause I don't feel alive, and there's nothing that makes me happy. Hold my beer for a minute, I'm about to quit my job, cash in for a ticket. I'm going on a trip and I don't plan to visit. I'm gonna stay there till I feel like I'm winning, and this is just the beginning. I need a big change, help me feel like living. I need a big swing, home runs I'm hitting. And I'll never look back, moving on till I get it all. And we all got dreams, we all want things. But what you gonna do for it, how you gonna move for it, what you gonna be? And do you believe you can do anything? But what you gonna do for it, how you gonna move for it, what you gonna be? My strife, my right to fight, to die on. this is my game to play, to claim a brand new name, oh. And I ain't gonna lie to you, I'm a bit nervous that I might screw everything up that I've ever done. But what's the point of living if you ain't having fun? I guess I'll try this, try that, might miss, gotta find what I'm good at. I guess I look here, look there, over where am I scared, where am I at? I gotta make it in this life, whatever makes me happy, know I'm doing things right. Sipping in the summer on a goose and Sprite, or find a nightclub for the end of the night, oh. And we all got dreams, we all want things, but what you gonna do for it, how you gonna move for it, what you gonna be? And do you believe we can do anything? But what you gonna do for it, how you gonna move for it, what you gonna be?
What's up, everybody? Hawks Mustard Seed. What? Oh, it's a new channel. Shit, I can't. There we go. No? Yeah, there we go. All right, there you go, Hawk. What's up, everyone? Oh, what a shit day, man. What a shit day. But, you know, it happens. Gotta stay positive, right? What's up, Eddie Gannon?
What's going on, Steve?
Aloha, brother. So yeah, that is my actual freaking tire. I was going 70 miles an hour on the highway on my way home to go on Craig the Hunter's panel.
Hmm.
I was in the left lane and poof. I'm lucky that the van didn't flip because it took over the steering wheel pretty hard. But I got over and I don't know, God sent me, because not even 30 seconds after I got to the side, which is in a dangerous spot because it was right around a bend, a tow truck pulled up right behind me, like instantly. And I'm like, all right, I know the devil's trying to get to you every day, but you got to stay positive. And nobody was hurt. No accidents were caused. And that's the positive part, right? You got to look at the positive side of everything. An Axiom, Silver Girl, Cindy D, My Son's Life Mattered, Aloha, Hawks Mustard, William Gramer, hey, Tyrant Searcher UK, Aloha. And I'm going to say this right because I seen you, I don't remember whose panel, but you were on someone's panel the other day, and it's Daniel Giamichelli, Aloha. And you're welcome to come on panel too, brother, if you want. Deal for real. So what's new with you, Eddie? Anything good? Hey, sorry about the other night, Eddie. I clicked out and I forgot you were backstage. And as soon as I ended the show, I just hit leave. And then the next morning, I was like thinking about it, and I'm like, oh shit. I'm like, I think Eddie was backstage when I ended it. And I didn't even like look twice.
So it's okay.
I don't want you to think that I was like, book this guy, man.
And I was passed ill at that stage.
But yeah, I didn't do it on purpose. I was burnt out too, man.
I know, but if I didn't answer, like, I mean, I can understand like that you wanted me to skedaddle. It's all good.
And Aloha, Silver Girl. Love you, Silver Girl. You know, I almost didn't. I was just like, maybe. And then I seen your comment, Silver Girl, on Ronnie's, and I was like, I'd do anything for Silver Girl. So I made a thumbnail real quick and I set it up. So.
Well, yeah,
Hey,
I mean, I got a couple of good news that there through the course of the week. So it's yeah, my godson, and my sister, we got to talking uh, through the course of the week, and as it turns out, he graduated from, like, he's in Canada at the moment, but and unfortunately I can't get to him because he's in a foster home. So, but it's yeah,
and what
he
what
he
what
graduated.
country?
What?
Is he in the same country as you, or what? Where's he at?
No, he's in Canada.
Canada. Okay. Hey, Daniel Giamichelli. Aloha. Oh shoot! I gotta switch this up for you to be. There we go. Aloha, brother. How are you?
You all right,
No
Dan?
audio. Okay.
Can you hear us?
He's not muted, but it looks like he can't hear us. Can you hear us, Daniel?
He's not talking.
Maybe the volume's not up. There's Creek Squad. Uh-oh. Oh, he dropped down. Creek.
What's up, my brother?
What's good, man?
Hey, howdy, Creek.
Eddie, what's up, dude?
What's
Man,
going
hey,
down?
all right, so Steve, I got some good shit for you, and Eddie, I do for you too, man. Okay. This is gonna make you laugh, Steve. All right, so I had a dream. This is crazy, and I don't know why, but Eddie, I had a dream that I come to Ireland to come hang out with you, dude.
Nice.
I did. Eddie's like, what the fuck? What do you mean?
Yeah, I'd love to have you.
Well, I know that. I'd love to come to Ireland, but do y'all have casinos down there?
Oh yeah, we do. Yeah.
I had a dream that we went to a casino, man, and we was drinking Heinekens, like a lot of them.
What's up, Creek?
That's all I
Nice.
remember of the dream, though.
What's up, Daniel? Can you hear us this time?
Yeah,
Oh, there we
had
go.
some
Yeah.
technical difficulties.
What's up, Daniel?
What's up, guys?
And it's a Gio Michelli, right?
Nah, it's Gian Michele if you want to say it in Italian, but everybody
Gio
says
Damn
Gio.
it.
Oh yeah,
Everybody says
I
Gio
remember
Michelle,
this.
dude.
Remember this.
Because I seen you on someone else's panel before and I wrote it down and I couldn't find it, but I was like,
Yeah, it's probably
I had to
Clay
get
or
it right.
Chad.
Somebody
Gio
said it the
Michelli.
other night, and I thought it was Steve, and he was like, "You're the first person that said it correct."
Yeah. That was me. I popped on for a minute.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's I don't know if you noticed or not, but it's really difficult to pronounce. Most people
Yeah,
say
yeah.
Gia Michelle,
Right.
you know, but I mean it's Gia Michael. That's the way they changed it when my
That's what it was.
grandfather came
Yeah.
over. It was Gia
Gio
Michele
Michael
before that in
Michelli.
Italy. But when he came over here, they changed it to Gia Michael.
Oh, so you said it was Gia McKelly?
Gia Michele.
Yeah.
Yeah, before in Italy. But then when he came over here, they changed it to Gia Michael.
How can they change it? That don't make no sense.
Well,
They changed my name.
pronunciation during that time.
Oh, really?
My last name was changed from Poland. There used to be an SKI at the end of my name.
Yeah, see what I'm talking about? Same type
Huh.
of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, they can modify it when you come over.
Oh
I
damn!
want to
I
be
didn't know
more
that. That sounds
warranty.
like some witness protection shit.
That's crazy, right?
Right.
Damn.
I know, dude. No, that's what I'm saying. Like, I was like, damn, dude. I used to talk to my grandpa about that, and he was like, no, yeah, they literally just changed the way we fucking said our name. It fucking told us to say it
Yeah,
somewhere
yeah,
else,
yeah. That's wild.
some other
I didn't
way.
know
You
that.
know,
I
like
didn't
I'm
know
like,
they
what
did
the hell?
that. Steve, man, you had a blowout today, dude.
Dude, it was
And it was a good blowout too.
here you go, Creek. That's the actual tire.
Oh Jesus!
Holy shit.
Damn.
And there's what's left on there isn't even the tire because the actual tire that you don't see there.
Do you have a?
At first, I was in the left. Well, yeah, no, that's the other thing. My spare is in the garage because
Oh,
it's like such
perfect.
a long story. My about a year and a half ago, I had a blowout going over to leeward or the windward side of the island. And right before the tunnel, it just blew out, and I just pulled over right away. I had my spare, I put that on, cool. And then like a month later, I went to Costco. I got 4 new tires plus my spare tire, but the spare tire is not really a spare tire. It's an actual 5th
Oh shit!
tire. You know what I mean? So it's not one of those donut
Yeah, it's not a
suckers,
donut.
right? So I had that. So I had 4 new tires plus a 5th tire as a spare. And then like 4 or 5 months after the new tires, this is about a year and a half ago. So 4 or 5 months after I got all the new tires, got the tire kept going flat. But and then when I found it, it wasn't in the tire, it was on the sidewall. So I'm like, shit, you can't even patch that, you know? Because I normally patch my own tires. And I'm like, these are brand new, but I never got around to going back because it's under warranty to get it
Oh,
fixed. So I'm thinking, well, they're still new, so I kind of forgot about it until today when that happened. And I was like, shit, I never got my backup tire fixed. So anyway, I'm in the left lane. I'm doing like 70, and then boom, and then the wheel just goes boom, and I'm like, fuck, I'm like, because I really,
that sucks.
I'm lucky it didn't flip, but I finally got all the way over, and it was right around a bend. And as soon as I got off, I'm like, this is the worst spot on the highway that I could be parked because it's a bend you can't see. So as soon as you come around the corner, boom, there's a parked van, you know. And I've seen videos and shit, but God sent me some tow truck driver because not even 30 seconds after I pulled over and stopped, boom, this guy pulls up, puts these cones out.
Oh,
I'm like, fuck did you come from? Like, seriously. So he pulls me off the exit off to a side street. And then he's like, that's all I can do for you, man. And then I tipped him. I only had a little bit of cash on me. So I'm like, dude, thank you, man. Because otherwise,
Yeah,
that'd
you
be
got lucky, bro.
yeah.
what happened, you know? But unfortunately, my van's still over there. So
Damn.
I gotta figure out what I'm going to do in the morning. But
Oh, but you gotta go get this. You gotta fix the spare or do whatever with the
yeah, I'm
spare.
going to probably
Oh
grab the
damn.
spare and then go get that fixed. Go back to Costco. And if it's still under warranty, and if they say it's not under warranty, I'm going to tell them to blow it out their ass because less than 2 years and 2 flats. Well, 1
Right.
flat and a blowout. Because what happened today, dude, it was but because when it went and then when I finally got over, the like casing of the tire went back and wrapped around the back tire and then wrapped around like the axle and shit.
Oh, so the damn
Oh
tire wasn't
man.
even put on properly.
So yeah, here, let me put this back up. So see
Damn.
how the tire is like, oh,
Yeah,
you
it's
can't see
ripping
my
inward.
right, but there was another layer around what you see there
Oh
that
damn.
came off. And then that
Does that
part,
tire have wire? Did it have wire in it?
yep, the part that wrapped around the back tire did because I had to cut it off because it was wrapped around the axle. I had to get my sawzall and literally cut it
Oh
because
shit.
it went
Oh damn.
around the tire and then around the axle and the brake. yeah, the brake lines and everything. It's like, what the fuck, man? So yeah, so if Costco doesn't fix it, or if they say it's not under warranty anymore, I'm gonna be like, you know what? Good news travels fast, bad news travels faster. Don't ever buy tires from Costco.
Yeah, serious.
Right on.
Really fucked my day up. Plus, I got a big job tomorrow too, and hopefully, I don't have to reschedule it or lose it. You know what I mean?
Steve, you know what you do? You tell him, huh? All right. Well, I run a show on YouTube. Just know. Just
No
know.
shit, right?
I know, right?
It's like I'm a what is it? Content creator and or what's the other word they use?
I'm a web developer and a content creator.
Yeah, I'm a content creator and I can good news travels fast, bad news travels faster.
Online celebrity.
People just freak out after that.
Yeah, and I can make bad news travel really fast, or I can make good news travel really fast.
Hell yeah. I'm well known in this community.
In the next 5 minutes. No.
Hell yeah.
Some crazy shit. No, I don't know.
And I can be like worldwide too. I'm not just talking about Hawaii.
If I push this
the
button,
mainland, I'm talking about Ireland, I'm talking about the UK.
Yeah.
if I
your
push
call.
this button, that means half the world is
You ever
already
seen
gonna
World
hear
Star?
you're doing awesome. Or you suck.
That is the
That
type
shit's
of
too awesome.
blowout NASCAR
Ah, you guys
has
are
on the
fun as
big
hell.
tracks like Daytona. The speeds they get to, then the thing pops up. Yeah, you know what? That's weird because that's what. Yeah, I think Costco. I don't want to talk shit about Costco because I don't know for a fact yet, but I think I got fucked because
You getting sponsored though?
the tow truck dude that helped me out and pulled me off, he was like, he looked at him and he goes, see, he's like, that's what they don't tell you. He goes, those are snow
Did they look
tires.
like they was dry rotted?
What's that?
Did they look like they was dry rotted?
No, not at all. I mean, they're literally not even a year and a half old.
Damn.
But he told me that he goes, those are snow tires, and he goes, that's what they don't tell you because one, it doesn't snow here. It's 79 and sunny 365 days a year, so the roads are always hot, so they're not made. He's like, that's what they won't tell you when you buy them, and I'm like, that makes a lot of sense. That's probably why.
And then 2, they want you to get more tires. So
Right.
it's kind of.
Right. I don't know for a fact though, so I don't want to talk shit about Costco yet. But trust me, after tomorrow, I'll either be talking shit about them or saying how awesome they are. Only time will tell.
Oh, I love this dude.
Miguel H. Aloha. Karen Reese. Aloha. But yeah, I think my rim's fucked up too now because how it happened. And there's 5 lanes. I'm all the way in the left, and it happened, and it was like, and I'm trying to hold the wheel, and I went from 70 to 0 in like 5 seconds.
I'm surprised it wasn't more messed up.
Shit, that looked like either a steel or an iron rim. You could.
Yeah, I'm surprised it wasn't more messed up.
That's why I took the picture too before I left because I'm surprised. I'm surprised it's not like bent.
That's good. I want to say that's steel.
Yeah,
it's good. Yeah, it's
for sure.
Cast iron steel.
Yeah, because wow, what a
not
ride!
Even dented.
Oh shit! I was gonna take that off. Where'd it go?
There's like no dent in that.
It took me over 2 hours to calm down because I was shaking so bad. I'm just.
I would have been so pissed.
Dude, that's the thing. I was pissed, but at the same time, I was grateful because I went from 5 lanes all the way from the left, all the way to the right, and I'm looking at every direction because self-awareness, right? You always have to have self-awareness, and I'm like, I can't hit anyone. I don't want to cause an accident. All this shit's going through my head in 5 seconds.
Oh
But then
yeah.
you're like, at the end of it, you're like, damn it. You
And
know?
then, and then after this guy pulls me off to the side, and I start calming down, then I start shaking more because I start realizing like what could have happened. I'm like, dude, I
Yeah.
could have caused
You
like a
get that
10-car
anxiety and
pileup.
everything.
It
Right,
could
yeah,
always be
exactly.
worse,
Yep.
brother.
Yeah, dude.
It can always
Because
be
Yeah,
it's
that's
worse.
the thing.
crazy.
It's like you got to stay positive, and everything happens for a reason, even the bad. But at the same time,
Yeah.
it's like, why is
Isn't
so
that the
much
damn
bad?
part?
Even the
I
bad,
can't stay
you learn
positive,
something from the bad.
right?
Yeah.
But the thing is, like, how much longer can I stay positive with all this bad shit happening? You know, it's like, what the
That's what
fuck,
I'm
man?
saying. I'm like, dude, it's so hard to stay positive.
Right? It is. I know it's. But then, thankfully, beautiful Nina came and rescued me. She came and picked me up, and then on the way home, there was a bad accident, so it took us forever to get
Oh,
home
Jesus.
because of, and then I'm thinking, well,
Yeah,
maybe
what
my
if that was
tire
me?
blew out.
Yeah,
Maybe my
what if that
tire
was
blew
me?
out, so I wouldn't have been involved in that accident, you know? So it's, but it's hard, man, because for the past 3, 4 months, like everything's just like, really again? Like I keep trying and trying and trying, and fuck.
The hits just keep on coming.
Yep,
Yeah.
For
yeah.
real, man.
The devil's trying pretty hard, but not today, Satan. Not today.
Heard
I
that.
was just
I
gonna
know
say
that's
that
right.
too. Not today, Satan. Not today.
Yeah,
Yes,
That's so
sir.
funny.
Yeah,
Damn, man, that's crazy though.
the devil's luck always runs out.
yep.
So you're like 5 lanes over,
Was
and that
that
went down. So you're like 5 lanes over, and that went down.
5 lanes? What, 5 minutes over? What?
No, I mean, as far as the car goes, like you were in the 5th lane, or what are you talking about? Like where was the car positioned?
When it happened?
Yeah.
Well, I was all the way in the left lane,
Oh damn.
and then there's wait, so left lane and 1, 2. So there's 4 more lanes to the right of me,
Oh
and
damn
then
it.
the shoulder. So
Yeah.
basically 5,
Holy
the
shit.
shoulder being the 5th.
Oh shit. Okay. Yeah, I was trying to get a better idea of the situation.
Damn, we got maybe
Yeah,
3 lanes here. That's it. Most of us
Yeah.
roads, you know.
That's why I was tripping
yeah.
out. I
This
was
was
like, what?
2, 3,
5, right?
4. Yeah, it was 5.
Yeah.
The
Damn.
shoulder being the 5th. So
Oh
there's
damn,
actual
that's
5
And
crazy. That's
you
still
lanes.
crazy. Yeah.
you was in the third?
No, I was all the way to the left, all the way
Oh,
in the
you were in
left
the
lane.
first?
Yep.
The first of
And
4?
then so
Oh wait, y'all
basically
drive backwards. Ain't y'all backwards?
nope.
Oh no.
It's the same here as the mainland, or same here as I always say as America, but
Oh well
this is
shit.
America.
You went a
But
good ways over then.
yeah. So I was the fast lane,
Yeah,
which
okay, yeah, yeah.
nobody out here knows what the fast lane is. Everyone out here is
Oh
like, the
damn.
fast lane. What do you mean?
It's like,
I
okay.
have bumper stickers on my car that say public service announcement. The left lane is the passing lane only, but people don't know what that is out here. They get on the highway and drive slow to merge all the way to the left and then keep driving slow. And it's like, no,
No,
this lane is to go around all you slow fuckers.
no, I
So
totally
when
get it.
I was
Because I
finally
have to
up to
drive
70 miles an hour to go
I have to
around
drive
all
from
these
Northern
fuckers,
California
and then you know,
down the 5, down
was
to
that
LA.
down to 5?
Yeah. So it's the same sort of deal. Like the left lane's faster.
Yep.
You know what I mean? Left lane's
Yep.
passing.
Right. Yep. Exactly.
So, yeah, no, I totally know what you mean. Like the further
And then
in
what
it
really
is, the
sucked,
lanes, the slower it is, right?
right? And then what really sucked is when it happened, the wheel just went like all the way to the
Oh
right
crap,
because it was the front passenger side tire.
man!
And
You're
I'm
lucky
like,
you
what
didn't hit
the
anybody.
exactly. And then
Yeah,
right away,
seriously.
I'm looking in my mirror, and I'm like, okay, there's a car there. I'm like, I can get over, and I'm trying to slow down because at the same time, I'm thinking about my rim. I'm like,
Yeah, bro. That's
Hey,
the
you know
same situation.
the good thing about it, Steve? the best thing you can do whenever something like that happens, veer to the right. Veer to the right. Don't slam on your brakes, though. If you slam on your brakes, oh my God.
Oh, the
It can
problem
get
is
bad.
the right lane faster, or I mean, it's slower, right? It's supposed to be slower. Yeah.
And,
Yeah,
and
well,
if you need to if you need to slow down, like
Yeah, you go to
turn
the
off
right.
the ignition.
yeah, if you slam on your brakes though, it'll it could lock up, especially with
Oh
a
yeah.
flat tire, and it'll make it a lot
Well,
worse. Yeah,
not
it's
only
too
that, you
tight.
got to think you're in 5-lane traffic. What do you think's going to happen if you come to a stop where all these people are behind you?
Oh,
Exactly.
seriously,
Yep.
bro.
And that's what I was worried about. I was like, shit, man. And that's what's keeping my positivity alive, because it's like I know how much worse that could have been.
You
You know.
got a lucky
Oh,
one,
yeah.
man. Seriously. Seriously.
What's
That
up? Hey,
was
what's up, Jake? Homeless in America. What's up, brother? Good to see you, man. How you been? Sorry, guy. I haven't
Yeah,
seen Jake in a while.
good to
What's
see you,
good,
man.
brother?
Never met you, but good to see you. I like anybody who's down with America.
Yeah, Jake's a really cool guy, man. You guys should go. If you're not subscribed to his channel, definitely go check him out.
Oh, for
He's got
sure.
he's got great live streams. Good dude, really good dude. And I don't vouch for just anybody. Only good people.
That's what I'm talking about.
But yeah, I wasn't gonna do it live, and then I was like maybe, and then Silver Girl was like, "Please do," and I'm like, "All right, I love Silver Girl, so I'm gonna do it." And plus, I had to vent. I had to get it off my chest. What a shitty day I had.
Hey, man, I had one myself, Steve. I ain't gonna lie.
What, work wise or?
Work-wise, yes, sir. I got to work today, man, and being the 4th of July weekend and shit, everybody's off and whatnot. Dude, as soon as I got to work, I was cooking nonstop. There wasn't no breaks. I went 4 hours without a smoke break, and was there every 2 hours. But so I'm cooking my ass off, and then all of a sudden my delivery truck gets in. I had to put all the food up and this and that, and stock everything. And at the same time, my boss man's in there helping me cook as I'm putting all this shit up. Um, so I get the food box filled up and shit, and uh, get done with all that, and it was right at I want to say 6 o'clock. I cut my fryers off because I had to do what we call a boil out on them, where you boil out the fryers and make them look new again and change the grease out of them. Well, I fucked up on the second one and let water get inside the filter machine deal, and it fucked up the pump on it, man, and it stopped pumping grease. Well, while that thing was running, it was pumping back into the containers from the new grease. I was washing dishes, and I figured, it ain't working right now. It's been real slow and stuff. And so I let it run. Dude, I turned around and looked behind me, and this is at like 9:15. I was supposed to get off at 9 o'clock. I didn't leave
In
work
the
till
morning
10:30
or in
tonight.
the morning or PM? No shit.
Yeah, tonight. Right at 10:30, about when I left. But man, so I'm washing dishes, dude, and I look behind me. There's grease pumping out this damn jug, bro, like no tomorrow. Oh my God, it was everywhere. and that was at like 9 something. Like I said, I didn't leave till like 10:30. I still had food to prep when I was done with everything.
Man, I used to work in a well, I don't know what restaurant or whatever type you work at, but I used to work restaurant and cooking and dishwashing and prepping and all that shit. And I
No,
don't miss it, man.
this is at a truck stop. I work at a Big Boss Travel Plaza truck stop. Um, we I cook for crispy crunchy chicken. I don't know if you know what I'm talking about, but I cook for them, and I mean it's not bad, but I'm a one man band back there. I'm by myself in a big ass kitchen. You know, it's not like a restaurant. This is just a 24/7 gas station, and we got multiple. We got. I work 5 days a week in the kitchen, and then I got somebody to cover me for my 2 days off.
But either way, it's still hot as fuck in there. If it's a regular restaurant
It's
or
not.
not,
It's
it's
actually
still
not
hot.
bad. I'd rather work in
Really?
there all day long than work in the heat all day long. Because I'm, like I said, I'm a one man band, dude, and I'm in and out of the coolers and freezers, and it's not bad, but I like it. Being a diabetic, you know, being in that heat and shit, man, that's the real deal these days, man.
The good news, the positive news is that we all made it home safe.
Hell
We're all
yeah.
here hanging out, and it's the hard part looking at the positive side, but it's what you got to do. What you got to do.
Steve, cheers, dude. We're alive, brother.
Uh,
I love you, man.
Cheers. I drink to that.
Hell
Eddie.
yeah.
She's bigger.
Eddie. Daniel.
Daniel.
I'm gonna mess up my
Oh
camera.
yeah, Daniel's got the good shit. Damn.
Damn. Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, Kettlehead Barbecue and Beer is Baker and 110. Holy shit. We got Mr. Too Tall Rob.
Oh, Rob.
What up? How you doing, buddy? Oh, man. The man, the myth, the legend. I think I need another sandwich. Oh my God, Steve. Freedom Festival, 5 nights of 4th of July singing and hoo-yawing, and I'm gonna be there getting the clips.
Nice.
I put
Yeah,
up a
we're
couple
doing
good
a
shorts. I put
we're
up a
doing
couple of good shorts tonight and one concert about an hour and a half. One hell of a band.
I
Second
got
band
your
got way down about 15 minutes into the show.
I got your text, but I didn't get a chance to look at it yet.
Yeah,
There we go.
I didn't know if your phone was working. I didn't hear back from you for time or 3. That's cool.
Yeah, it's the free. Yeah, that's okay. Cool. Yeah, because we're actually gonna do a live too on the 4th. Um, me and Nina, because she's got we're doing this thing at Pearl Harbor.
Oh, I just
And
had a friend of mine, Robin, in Chicago. She took her dad to Pearl Harbor. He served there back in the day.
oh,
This
that's
was his
cool.
first trip back.
Hey,
Yeah.
Mr. Back from doing time. Aloha, brother.
Yeah, I think I didn't want me a cup of coffee. I'm going to bed. Get out of here, dog. Bum. So where's Nina tonight?
She's laying down. She was working and she had to stop working to come and save my sorry ass. And
Yeah, I heard blowout. What happened? You blow out and wreck it or something, or just wreck a tire?
Nah, didn't wreck it. I just did that.
Oh, had a flat tire and drove the fuck out of it, huh?
No, I was on the highway. I was doing
Oh,
70 and I was in the left
went with
lane.
what was left, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so you had 70-mile-an-hour blowout. Okay.
Yep.
Just
Not
not the
fun.
ordinary. I had a flat the other day. I didn't have any plugs, so I just ran it. I took a strip of Walmart bag, wrapped it around a screw, and shoved it in the tire and aired it up.
Wait, say that again? You do?
It's been 2 weeks with that screw in that Walmart bag, and she's still rolling.
Well, I normally patch my own tires, but when you got a blowout, it's hard to. Hey, John, what's up, brother? Nah, I'm good.
I guess that's what happens when you have a sailor for a tire guy.
Right?
You MacGyver damage control that shit together however it fits, so that bitch will hold water or hold air. Yeah.
It reminded me, right? This is funny that Steve-O just popped up. What's good, Steve-O? Because I think it was Steve-O saying this yesterday or the day before, but how he had someone come and ask if they could rotate the air in the tires.
Rotate the air in the tires.
Because right after it happened,
I was working at a gas station, and the lady pulls in a Mercedes. And she said that the guy told her to rotate the air in the tires. I said, you mean you want your tires rotated? She says, no, I want the old air out and the new air put in. He said, rotate the air. I told her $10 per tire. So.
Well, it was funny because I always try to stay positive. And right after the the tow truck guy pulled up and like got me off the highway, so I wasn't really in danger anymore. And I was like, my blood was flowing. I'm like, why does this shit keep happening? And then I just thought about you saying that, Steve, and then I just started laughing. And I'm like, just stay positive, dude. Just stay positive.
That lady with the Mercedes. That lady with the Mercedes, you should have told her 15 and you'll bleed her blinker fluid.
Yeah.
Heard up.
Yeah. I don't know. I've always cussed the mechanics that did that shit to me. But I guess there's some of them out there just fucking deserve it.
Oh, yeah. I had a boss one time. I showed up one day late for work, and the boss told me, hey, I noticed you come in late this morning. I said, don't worry about it. I'm going to make up for it by leaving early. He said, oh, okay. Wait a minute.
That's a good one. I like that.
Make up for it by leaving early.
Yeah.
Right. And then, dude, that's a great one, man. I got to remember that. Because, then they're thinking, okay, wait, what?
Yeah. You tell them that, Steve, when you show up and they tell you you're late for the job, tell them, that's all right. I'm leaving early. I'm going to finish early.
Steve, do not take a peek at those pictures on my community page. You don't need to see those.
Okay. So in other words, I'm going to go take a peek at them.
Yeah. And Zero don't want you to see his latest video either.
Zero put another one out? I haven't been online all day. Well,
yeah, Zero put out his second video today.
I think I've had nothing about my man Kenny.
I think I've had about 8 uploads tonight. Oh man, are the critters fed? Let's go see what's going on the porch.
Oh yeah, let's do that. I love watching your critters.
Fuckers are eating me out of house and home. Hang on a minute.
Oh, he already left, huh? Shit. I was gonna say, who are you with there?
Oh,
Junction City, Kansas. He looks like he's with. He looks like a famous dude. Who are you with there, Too Tall? On your community page, the Paramount Freedom Fest, Junction City, Kansas. Who is that?
yeah, that's the dude with the Paramount. I forgot to get his autograph. How the hell did you knock that down? Hey, you knuckleheads, I know you're up in there somewhere. That's how the magic's done.
YouTube kids.
I love narrating when the animals come up. Sounds like the same lady who told me the reason ice melts.
I love the talk over animals. You know that. Hey, what
Yeah,
you
that
do?
one guy does an excellent job. Did you did you see the videos of the raccoons in the swimming pool I got? I got a little swimming pool for these boogers.
Oh, and they was in there?
Too Tall goes all the way up.
Oh hell, I'm walking out there, my camera's live. Yeah, what the hell am I thinking? Bitch is always live. I don't know. Good grief. I need to know where the hell's my coffee. You ever have them days you can't find your coffee?
Dude, why you look red? Oh,
I got a red light. I got the red light on.
I must say, man. I'm looking at results. I'm like, man. Is it me?
Oh goodness. Yeah.
Rob's got over 1,000 videos.
Do what?
Too Tall Rob's got over 1,000 videos.
Oh yeah, I've seen a bunch of them. I've seen a lot of them.
There's probably another 2,000 that are private. Now, which channel are you looking at?
Yours or the Too Tall
Live?
What is it? Too Tall Rob Live. Yep.
Yeah. Look at the other one. I tell you, you guys are musicians. You like some bluegrass gospel? Go to the playlist on that Too Tall Rob channel. I've heard the Angels sing, and it blew my mind. Them girls know how to do bluegrass gospel.
Right on.
Oh, John, what's good? What's up, John? Hello, brother.
How's it going? I was kicking it with Charlie Daniels.
Oh, John?
One time on the bus. I told him about the videos I had. He had the computer and I pulled it up. He heard 2 songs of them girls and goes, holy, them girls got it. That one with the fiddle, he said, man, she's breaking my heart.
Steve, you're okay, right? I just want to make sure that's first off.
Oh
the
yeah,
bat.
yeah.
You didn't get
That's
hurt.
the only thing that kept me positive is that I'm okay, and then no, I didn't cause an accident.
Yeah,
thank God. I mean, I went 5 lanes over. So.
My brother, he was on the interstate and he had to blow out at about 65 miles per hour, and he had a guardrail.
Oh shit!
That wasn't fun. He completely totaled the car. So,
I mean, honestly, dude, I was ready to just call it quits for everything that's been happening this year to me. I'm just like, really, I'm like, fuck it, I'm done. Like, you broke me. You fucking broke me. But then I thought about it, and I'm like, how much worse it could have been. You know?
It's easy to think about how bad it could have been, and or just to think about how bad it is and not how bad it could have been. I mean, there's always
Right.
a worse situation.
Yeah.
I hope I have a funny story because you guys were talking and Steve was talking, reminded me of this about the air, exchanging the air. But when I used to work, when I used to do U-Hauls, I literally had a lady come in and say, now I just put the chain around my bumper, right? To tow my car. No.
Oh, Lord.
That always works.
You'll
Real
lose you'll lose your car and your bumper and everything else. I mean, that was
Yeah.
like I just put a chain around the bumper, right? I'm like, I don't think I want to rent to you. I don't have any confidence that my trailer will come back to me and good.
I've seen videos too, like back in Michigan or anywhere where it snows, basically. But they like slide off the road, and then their buddy comes with the Jeep, and they do that. And what happens every time? Your bumper goes with the Jeep or the truck, and your car stays right where it sits. Charlie, AC, I'm not shutting up tonight, AC. You shut up. I love you, AC.
Shut up. Oh man. Yeah, I remember
Nice
coming
show
home
today,
from a
Charlie.
fishing trip.
Bad.
I had two
Yeah.
5-gallon buckets full of fish. We was coming home about 2 miles from the house, and this girl come around the corner and hit us head on.
Ooh.
After I got out of the hospital and everything, and went to get my truck. My buddy was not let in to get stuff out of my truck like the fish and my fishing tackle. And they kept my shit secure. Nothing was missing, but them fish sure was stinking after about 2.5 weeks.
Oh no. Oh.
And then when I picked up the truck and hauled it out of there, the 5-gallon buckets of dead fish stayed. I kind of accidentally spilt them next to the dumpster I was supposed to dump them in. Yeah, fresh rotten fish.
Fresh, rotten. Fresh, rotten, fresh.
Well, you know how you leave
It
it
seems
in
like
the
an
bucket, it
oxymoron.
gets stinking, and then after a while it quits stinking. But then when you turn that bucket over and spread it all over the damn place, it's fresh again.
Well, when I used to drive buses in LA,
I have
I
to
used
come
to
back
drive.
on another device, Steve. This one here's ready to die. Be right back.
Okay. But when I used to drive buses, I was driving out of LA heading to Santa Monica, and I would pull up in front of the fish market, and the Orientals would come out. You go Chinatown, you go Chinatown. I tell them no, because my bus, when it hit Sunset Boulevard, it turned left. That's right where Chinatown began. And I would tell them no, because they buy the smelliest fish and jump on the bus to get home. And I'm like, I don't want that fish on my bus. No, I don't go Chinatown. I don't go Chinatown.
No, that's true though. 'Cause, yeah.
It's like, man, why do you have to get the smelliest fish? To me, fresh fish don't smell. They don't smell till they start rotting.
Yep. Oh, who do we lose? Oh, we lost John. All right, and Too Tall. There we go.
Yeah, Too Tall's back.
Where's John? He's backstage, but his says not connect. Oh shit, lost him again.
John's having internet problems.
Yep. He came back, but then he said it wasn't. Oh, there he is again. All right.
What's up with Eddie? Is he napping? Eddie, you're muted. He must have taken a walk with Creek. The
Already
critters
on
are
the
out.
porch.
The critters are there. Time for the
Yeah.
workout.
The
I got
dangling
it.
Oh, there we
sandwich
go.
cookie.
There we go.
Off to fetch the dangling.
Sorry
sandwich
about
cookie.
that. I was trying to switch over on my video, camera option because I wanted to show this to AC.
Oh, okay.
Michigan.
Recruiter,
Well,
he's
Michigan
leaning on it.
recruiting is gaining on us. Yeah, take that, AC.
Shut up, AC, with it.
Oh, look at Blinky Blinks. Tripod with a blinky button. Scores. You doing good on tripod, Steve? You need any more?
Tripods? Oh no, yeah, good. Definitely good. Yeah, thank you, brother. Yeah, Too Tall hooked us up with a sweet tripod. Badass. Actually, all the videos, the cooking videos you see that Nina does, those are on the tripod that Too Tall Rob hooked us up with.
$4. $4.99.
$4.99 and $8.99 shipping.
Well, that included some apple fritters, didn't it? Did I have some apple fritters in that delivery?
Oh, yeah, Tennessee Fish Keeper, come on up. The link is pinned at the top, brother.
Steve.
Yep.
When I set that tripod, did that have the apple fritters in it? Oh, they're ringing the bell. It's time for a refill.
It just
the
came with the
raccoons
tripod.
ring the wind chime when it's time to refill it.
Wait, are you telling me that the mailman stole our apple fritters?
There was no apple fritters in the box?
Nope. It was just a tripod.
Maybe it was another box.
Oh, there's conspiracy music. Good to see you, brother.
What's up, Clay?
Or maybe
Wow,
I ate it. Maybe I fucked up and ate them. Probably the
You fed them
latter.
to that critters. You fed them to the critters.
I probably ate them. Hey, does anybody want to go on a submarine ride?
No thanks.
You mean that one-way trip to
Especially
Baby Joe's locker?
Hey, not, did you believe all that bullshit about that thing going to go down and boom, vaporize because it went down too deep in the pressurization? And like, look, they got all that shit laying there from the Titanic. And there's even pictures of bones and stuff from the Titanic that they've spotted.
Yeah.
And there's going to be scraps of them people laying down there somewhere.
Yeah.
You know, they was talking about you're going to compress and there's going to be just a great flash and then poof, you're nothing. You're not even fish food.
You
like
heard about
bullshit.
the whole thing on that though, right, Steve?
What's that?
About that they were waiting on that story.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Well, the way I look at it is, I don't know if the name of a company is Ocean Gate.
Yeah.
I might pass anyway.
Yeah.
Just the name alone makes
I
me
mean,
kinda...
I mean, look at all the other experimental shit. You know, so what? You know,
I find it very interesting.
That,
go ahead, Rob.
I mean, everybody signed a waiver knowing their risk, just like they signed a waiver to go up with this guy with this space rocket. You know, it ain't no more experimental than that NASA or the Navy shit.
The way I look at it, and I may be wrong, but I'm kind of speaking for myself, but it's people that are billionaires like that and have money that they can't run out of that think that I'm good, I'm always safe no matter what. But people like us, we're going to be like, well, first of all, 250 grand, really? You're going to think about it. And you're going to be like, if I'm going to spend 250 grand and I'm not so sure about that shit.
Well, when you think everything it costs to go into creating that ride, I can see 250 is a pretty reasonable price.
Well, from what I understand, a lot of the crew on there also they were very green because they weren't. There was the whole story that came out about them not wanting to hire a bunch of white guys that had all the experience of running that sub. And I find it
thought it was
interesting
Okay,
that within
now
2 weeks of that,
consider-
the affirmative
now think-
action gets voted down. It's kind of
Think of-
ironic.
I
think
thought
about
the
this,
CEO
though.
was commanding the ship.
Now think about this. Would you rather
Okay.
go take your life on whatever device, experimental, or like, an airplane? Those were experimental at one time. Now they're wore out things that are running around with no wheels on the thing when they land. You're taking a risk either time.
How many times
there's
did
some liabilities, this, that, and the third.
how many times did Howard Hughes crash?
Oh, many times.
Even the Spruce Goose, it came up and came right back down. But yes, he was known for wrecking many a planes.
Yeah.
I mean, all that boo-hoo, those poor, it's like y'all spent your money, you signed the papers, you knew what you was getting into. I'm not crying about, hell, you gone in a minute. Now that pain, suffering, and all that bullshit insurance bills, you laid up in the hospital for 2 weeks if you survived,
Well, Rob, I think that applies to everything. Like, I can remember I used to get like a lot of people like pissed at me because remember it was been 20 years ago almost now, but that Daniel Pearlman guy, the journalist that went into the Middle East and he got killed, he got beheaded. Remember that? And I always said, I don't remember. It was around this time 20 years ago. I mean, it was like a couple of years after 9/11, but he went over to the Middle East, Iraq, I believe, and was investigating or doing investigative journalism, and he got caught by terrorists, and they
Taliban and all that. Yeah.
So, but
I gotta cut you off real quick
Oh,
because
yeah.
I gotta bring someone up, and I gotta
cool.
say it before he says it. AC, shut the heck up.
Steve, I'm not shutting the heck up. I'll tell you the same thing I tell Ronnie. When you shut the heck up, I'll shut the heck up. And John, I got one for you. Mr. John, I've had this for a while. Here you go. Too soon?
For this being a talk show, everybody
too
shut the
soon?
fuck up. We have no content.
Little too soon.
That's pretty funny, AC. I'll give that to you.
There you go. Look at that.
But at least
there you go.
we got the Big
Spartans.
10 Brady Bunch at the bottom of the panel here, Steve.
The Spartan.
Because Brandon looks like he's a Spartan guy. AC's a Buckeye, and then of course I'm a Wolverines guy. So, in fact, Steve,
I used to be a Spartan basketball player back in the day. School I went to was the Spartans. Another one was the Warriors.
Cool. How are you doing, Brandon?
Brandon,
can you hear me?
Brandon,
Can you hear me?
you?
Oh, you can hear me. Hold on just a second. Wait a minute. It's so hot. It's so hot. This is so hot to watch. My head caught on fire and I shaved my head. You see, it's real hot. Oh my God. Look at that. Oh God, Texas life. Oh. No, it's hot here. Woo. No. Oh, yeah.
But
razor burn.
But you know that
I'll
that
tell you
Daniel
what,
Perlman
I
guy,
was at that concert earlier. That guy on stage, the guy singing, he said it was so hot it was like a sauna in his blue jeans. And like, man, I don't need that image in my fucking head. Thanks a lot. Now, will you finish singing?
Earn that.
Hey, Brandon, are you thinking a little too hard over there?
Yeah. No, he's behind the brain. No brain. No, he don't got a brain.
I could have swore the other day I had one of them colonoscopies and all that stuff, and I was farting, and I swore I could smell weed when I farted. When you can smell weed when you fart, you know you smoke a lot of weed.
No, when you can tell if it's either indica or sativa, then you've been smoking a whole lot of weed.
No, that just means you
I
know what the
actually-
fuck you sniffing and you smell too many damn farts. Something wrong with you.
all I
I
got to
guess
say
that makes
is
you
it.
an expert. That would just make you an expert fart sniffer. Yeah. But then again, that you could just be an extra smart feller. I mean, smart feller or fart smeller. Fuck, I don't know. You don't get me. Look at how I'm smoking some shit. You're gonna laugh at it. Look at, hey, he's high. Well, fuck yeah, I'm getting my money's worth.
There you go, AC.
And I
Mine's
think
still
there'd be something wrong if I smoke this shit and didn't get
Mine's
high and
still
do something stupid.
Texas Pete, that's good.
Oh God, I better see if I got any company on the critter cam. Everybody's been sleeping tonight or something. Like they went 4th of July and they're barbecuing or whatever. So anybody barbecuing this weekend? What's going on?
I was just about to say, what's everyone's plans for the 4th?
I got 4 more nights of recording the 4th of July stuff. I had the grill fired up the other day, smoked up a pork roast, got pulled pork, slab of ribs. We're good. Just be popping in and out between shows, and I don't know what's going to happen. Got some friends said they're going to be coming in Saturday morning. They got a hotel room, so probably going to
That's
take a
the
dip
thing.
in the pool.
The thing is, none of us never know what's going to happen. None of us do. That's why they call it
Well,
life.
I know I just got plans, I mean, if it happens, it happens, but
Thankfully, Rona knows. Was that Steve-O?
Was you roboting?
I'll stay down at the beach. Don't have any plans for the 4th or anything. But yeah.
Yeah, because the 4th is on what? Thursday? Wednesday? Thursday?
Wednesday.
What is it? Wednesday.
Tuesday.
Or Tuesday, yeah. Wednesday. Yeah.
Tuesday? Wait.
Yeah.
Saturday. Yeah, Tuesday.
Yeah, we got the city shut down for 5. Is that a raccoon? Oh no, it's a cat.
You kind of act like a raccoon sometimes, though.
Hey, John.
Yeah.
I figured out why the sub went down. Why the submersible went down.
Why is that, AC?
That's why.
You know what's going to make these great, AC? You know what's going to make these great, AC?
That's great.
Is when Michigan beats Ohio State again this year.
No, I don't see it happening.
Oh,
you might
that's
be.
That's wishful fulfillment right there, my friend.
At least we had a lead against the top-ranked team in the nation at some point.
At some point, yeah.
Until our best wide receiver got hit in the head. But that's a whole nother issue.
Yeah. You think your quarterback this year is as good as we had last year? Honestly,
that I don't know. I haven't even watched the spring game.
Obviously, OSU has always had a good receiver and quarterback core. I mean, there's no denying that, but we'll be interested to see how that works. Oh, there you go.
The critter cam.
Oh, the
critter cam. Is there 3 of them there, Rob? Is that 3? It looks like 3. Oh, yeah.
Yep.
That's when they're like, "Hey, come on, man, come on, man."
Are we gonna get some animal action there? I was like, this might need to be PG.
Come on, man. Hey, don't back up. Don't back up on me now. I'm trying to get this shit up here, man. Just keep it cool. Just stay right there. Just stay. All right, I got it. Oh,
don't ask, don't tell.
Oh, this is so good. Oh, this is so okay. I'm gonna get back down. All right, I'm gonna get back down. All right, everything's cool. You good? You good? We cool, right? We cool? All right, cool. I was just trying to get some, man. Let me see a little bit more. Just a little bit more. Hold on. Move your ass out the way, man. Let me just get a little bit more. Just move your ass out the way. Come on, man. Move. All right, then. That's what I said. Thank you. Trying to get some shit here, man. What the hell? Yeah, that's what I thought, man. Get your ass.
Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute.
I feel like that
pull
what
this
we
up.
just saw should be for just Too Tall's fans only there.
Right, and there should be members
I
only.
know, and
Members
only critters.
Oh, not it.
Oh, shit. Brandon's hanging with Tupac.
Oh, my clips. My clips. Where are my clips? Or just the
That's right.
the bowls are empty. Let's find something to dangle. Whoops.
Oh my God! Look, dude, don't even like play games with us, okay? We're just trying to get some. Hey, don't move away from me. All right, thank you,
That's
sir.
my
Thank
fingers,
you, sir.
damn it.
Just trying to. Hey, come on,
Don't
man, give me
get
some.
placed from the left.
Give me some. Look, man, I'm just trying to get a little something. All right, just give me some. Oh my God, why is everyone so mean to me? I'm just trying to get a little bit. Jeez.
Wait for it. Wait for it.
What the hell's gonna happen? Something's gonna happen.
And somebody forgot to refill the dipping bowl, the finger bowl. Need some water in this finger bowl, please.
It looks like they're getting ready to set up the human centipede. Oh, yeah.
Oh, there it is. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. There it is.
Oh my God.
Oh, yeah.
I wonder if these raccoons would like to have an alcoholic drink called
Now, do you remember that
Twisted
song from
Ripper.
Alabama? You remember that song from Alabama, Feels So Right?
Oh,
Yes.
so right.
He's like, can
I
I
hear
get a shot
the
of
John
tequila?
Mellencamp song hurts so good.
It's so good.
That's the way. I like it.
And then I'm thinking too of the Howard Jones song. Would like to get to know you better.
Now,
know
what
that
do you
one?
call that? Dancing cheek to cheek?
You know that
No,
song,
the
Steve?
one on the right that was originally on the other one's back. Right now he's like, oh, I just died in your arms tonight.
Oh, you're not right, Steve.
Well, that's what the
Must
doctor
have been
tells
something
me,
you ate. I just died in your arms tonight.
It must have been something you ate. It's too busy smelling farts.
Hey, man. Is Dave up here? Where's Dave? Thought I smelled Dave up here.
Man.
What are they eating there, Rob?
Yeah, what are they eating?
Dog food and peanut butter mixed with peanut butter, stirred up. You know, take some dog food and then stir in some peanut butter on a little bit. Marshmallows, extra toasty cheeses, sandwich cookies, bird food.
So is Mr. back? Oh, right there. As soon as I said it, popped up. Mr.
Them
back
little
from doing
buggers are
time.
about a month old.
All right,
If Mr.
Steve,
back from doing time is still in chat, I wanted to play a. Oh, what's that, Brandon?
I got to go for the night. It's 4 a.m. I got to get out of here. I'll see you next time.
Oh, right on, brother.
Thanks
Thanks for
for
coming
letting me
up,
on.
man.
All right. Later,
Thank you, brother.
Brandon.
See ya.
Much love.
Peace,
I'm gonna
love,
play,
and broccoli sticks.
I'm gonna play a song real quick from my brother, Mr. Back from doing time, because he breaks out of prison every night to show
I
up.
mean it.
Watch.
Wait a minute.
And,
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Whoa. Wait a minute. Hey.
And his son plays the drums.
You're looking nice tonight, Nina. How you doing?
I'm not feeling good.
Yeah. Did you see all them baby raccoons?
They're baby raccoons.
Yeah, I got baby raccoons.
We don't have
Got
raccoons.
a swimming
So we
pool.
don't know what to...
Yeah, we don't have
I even
raccoons
got a
here.
swimming pool for the
Or
raccoons.
squirrels. Or squirrels. Or snakes. Or
We only have Pablos.
Yeah, we got Pablo. That's
We
all we
only
need.
have Pablo.
But here's Mr. Back
Yeah,
from doing
Pablo.
time.
Oh,
I'm gonna play
roll
this song
that
real quick.
beautiful bean footage. What beach is that?
So hit the lights, let's get on with the show. On your feet, raise your hands to rock. Bang your hands.
Damn, is that a shark?
Stop.
Did I just say a shark?
Not sure
I'm
if
not
it's sharks,
sure.
dolphins, or whales.
I'm not sure exactly where, but yeah, Mr. Back from doing time actually took this footage.
It was a pot of orcas.
You know we're never gonna stop.
Kurt Casper. What's up, brother? So that is Mr. Back from doing time. His 11-year-old son playing the drums,
That was
which is
awesome. Mr.
badass.
Back from doing time, son. Sorry, I'm still coughing. Silver Girl, I'm here, Silver Girl.
So who wants to sing?
I could sing.
Or who wants to fight about sports? I could put
Well, me and AC have to deal with this. It's part of our love-hate relationship that we have.
It is. I mean, for crying out loud, Steve, I come up on your panel and tell you to shut the heck up. And Miss Nina, you weren't here earlier, so I'll say it to you. Shut the heck up, please.
She was walking away, but she heard that and she said, "Tell him Nina says I love you."
Hey, welcome back, Kurt.
John, it would be a failure if we didn't have more national championships since the 1940s.
You see, this is the whole point you get into, right? Is that this is your own coach saying this, Ryan Day.
I know that, I know Mr. Day said that, but Mr. Day hasn't been around as long as I have with Ohio State, just saying.
We all know that you guys your season isn't complete without it. You know, we know that. We know. So to lose to us 2 years in a row and now 3 years in a row, it's just gonna, no matter what you say or do, it's gonna stay there.
All I got to say, John, all I have to say, there's only one thing I have to put up, and you know it's true. You know this is the truth. There you go. There's the chances of your team actually winning the national championship, let alone a football championship. John, can you please tell me when was the last time any team from that university won a national championship?
You know, I know, and you know. So obviously, we're gonna have to do it. But the fact that you have to rest on past victories is a good way of dodging the fact that you know, and I know that right now Ohio State sucks, and losing 3 years in a row, it's going to be very hard to justify that and keep Ryan Day.
John, when did they play? When has the game play? When have they lost 3 in a row? When was the last time Ohio State won 3 in a row? I think that was back in the 90s. It hasn't happened.
It's going to happen this year. They're going to it's going to be a three-peat. They're going to lose 3 times in a row.
But we'll still be in the playoffs. Just saying.
Probably because there's a bias towards Ohio State, even though they kept with Georgia. That doesn't say anything because Georgia's defense wasn't that good. They are against a crappy team like TCU, and yeah, TCU beat Michigan. But if you also were at that game like I was, and if you watch the Super Bowl afterwards, you know that the slippery field plays a huge part on that, and that was a lot of it.
Oh, so now you're blaming the field.
It is.
TCU,
Just watch it.
But TCU had to play on that same exact field.
I understand that, but I'm saying if you watch the Super Bowl, you saw the same thing happening with the Eagles. Where the Eagles slipped on that field and give it to whoever the equipment guy at TCU is because they adjusted. You could tell they adjusted. They had the right things. And in Michigan, finally, towards the end, you could tell that they had adjusted to it too, but it was too late.
Oh, too damn late. It's too late, baby. It's too late.
But Steven or AC and I know that talk is cheap, and the results are going to be the results, and we'll see how it shakes out, and but But Michigan can win again against Ohio State and win the the national championship, and he will still find a way to diminish them. So that's just because he has a prejudice.
What do you
okay.
guys say about Clemson?
So, like I've asked, when was the last time
Did you hear?
any team from that school won a national championship? I'm not even just talking about football.
What do you know about Clemson Tigers?
Clemson had their heyday about 5 years ago.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Although I do think that Alabama's probably going to have a resurgence this year. I think they're.
I've got my all-in coin somewhere around here.
And it's funny because if you look at like Georgia's schedule, it's a joke. It's a joke. Like except for Tennessee and like Alabama, those are the only two teams. The rest of them are like Mickey Mouse. I mean, it's
Mickey Mouse.
Mickey Mouse.
You sure it's not a Donald Duck?
Motherfucking
No,
mouse.
it's a Mickey Mouse.
We need Watt Life here.
I know we need one. Yeah.
We need Watt Life.
Well, Steve, do you want to sing something, or do you want someone to sing something? Because you said karaoke. So, what would help you get over this?
No, yeah, no. I was trying to figure out how to share this real quick because it's
Hey, Joker.
It's Nina found 0 here in Hawaii, so I have to share it. I'm just trying to figure out how to share it because it's not like a regular. But hold on, let me see. Oh, okay. Never mind. Hold on one second.
Steve,
Here
are
we
you
go.
here? Or did you fall asleep?
Steve was still here. No, he
I'm
just
here.
keeps getting cut out for some reason. Here we go. All right, you ready?
Uh-huh.
Tell me if that's not 0.
Oh wow! When he grows up, it's blurry now. Steve, what happened? Out of focus. There we go.
I was driving.
Hey, she's driving. She's like 0.
Hey, buddy.
Zero's cousin or brother, long lost cousin or brother in Hawaii.
Okay, there's 0 right now.
Aww.
He's so little. He's
Oh,
0.
so precious.
What's up, boys?
But see, he's got 2 black eyes. He's got 2 black eyes.
And the other one was more hairier, right? Because he was older.
Yeah. But 0 put out his second video today. If you want to bring that up, Steve.
Oh yeah, shoot! I was looking for that a little bit ago, and then I got distracted.
Steve, that's not
But
hard
yeah,
for you
John.
to do.
What's that?
You getting distracted is not all that hard for you to do.
It is not. It is not because I'm OCD, so I have to be focused 100% on whatever it is I'm doing at the time. Oh, here it is, right here. Let's see. Share this tab instead. Dude, was that not the perfect song?
It
You
is.
almost made me cry, man.
It is. It reminds me
That's
of it's because it kind of sounds like you got a friend of me in me, and I thought, well, that's a perfect song for me and AC. You've got a friend of me in me.
Frenemy? Are we frenemies?
We are.
frenemies.
Yeah. I was
Frenemies.
sitting there playing with them in the yard, and my granddaughter sat there and videotaped that, and she dubbed it and everything. And I'm like, wow, that's a perfect song for that.
No,
Mickey's not
that
having a
was
good
like
summer.
the perfect song.
Mickey's not having a good summer. He's not going to have a good year. You know that, right, Steve?
Oh yeah, Mickey's
The Disney's losing a lot of money this year, and
they
the other thing,
lost their balls. Put it that way.
the other thing too is, I realize one of the reasons why they're pushing for a lot of these remakes, like their live action remakes, because they're going to start losing Mickey Mouse as an IP starting January. He goes to public domain, and they've like lobbied Congress. They've done everything they could, but Congress is saying no. You can't, just because you're Disney doesn't mean you get to, extend this beyond any other public domain.
You cannot rule the world.
They want to change copyright laws. Yeah.
Yeah.
That I did.
So
that I did
starting
not-
January, they're going to lose Steamboat Willie, and then the next 6 months after that, they're going to lose 6 or 7 other cartoons, and I think Snow White will happen sometime.
Snow White was the first part.
Sometime that year as well, next year.
No, not-
Which is why they did they're doing a live action remake of that, and that one they'll have as an IP. So when you go to Disneyland, there's a very strong possibility in the next couple of years
Animated movie.
you won't actually go to the animated ride. They'll redo it for live action or whatever, because they won't have the IP.
Because isn't that so? When DeSantis started his stuff last year, they already knew that they wasn't gonna have the IPs for a lot of that stuff.
Right.
Now I understand why they're so mad. Why they've been fighting against Ron DeSantis so bad.
Oh, you want to fight? Fight me.
They're fighting because he has stopped their little some of the laws that they've gotten away with that started all the way back when Walt Disney built Disney World, and how he had it as an unincorporated tax shelter, and I mean it's and it's so funny because it's just funny how all these things kind of pop out and they lay out. But it's going to be interesting because they just had the worst Pixar movie release this month. By the time you factor all the marketing and everything, Little Mermaid is not going to make any money, but it's going to almost break even, but it's not going to break any money.
They have lost with the stock and everything else in their movies bombing. The last 12 months, they've lost like $5 billion, I think.
More than that, yeah, but it's close to that, yeah. But yeah, they've lost a lot of money, and then they're almost there's some things because of all the tax stuff that's coming up, where there's been a discussion. I watch a YouTube channel, and he always has all this Disney insider stuff, but they're looking at selling Disney World. That's how bad they are when they have to sell one of their parks. And it's.
Have you been watching that Judge Grady down there in Florida? It's crazy how many of them Disney employees are
pedos.
Not playing fun games with the children.
Yeah.
They're like, what the hell's going on with this workplace?
You heard about that famous sheriff down there in Orlando where they did that sting operation and they caught 8 or 9 Disney employees.
Yeah. Grady Judd.
Yeah. I know it's something Grady, but yeah.
Yeah. That's what I was talking about. At least once a week, there's 16 more Disney employees been doing something naughty.
Yeah.
I'm like, whoa. And we want to take our kids there nowadays?
Well, Steve.
Now, back in the day,
But yeah,
when
I was just
in the
about to say,
80s,
because
back
I
in
got
the
distracted
80s, I
again.
went to San Diego, and then like 84, I went to Florida, Disney World land.
Yeah.
But
I'm
John,
like,
if you
wow.
said you had one ready and you wanted to sing, man,
I just wanted to see what you wanted to do. Whatever will help you.
oh no, yeah, because that's what I was. Let's see, what it. I don't even remember what I. Yeah, overcoming a bad day
Steve.
from a tire blowout with karaoke.
Oh,
yeah, I say let's do it.
All right, I mean,
do it.
Do it. Do it.
Just do it.
Why did you leave me again? Loose wheel.
You got a friend in me.
Baby, come back.
You know, I was just talking about Rosie the other night. I was on my Gold Wing motorcycle and I had a blowout in Rock Springs, Wyoming. And thank God for Rosie. She made it all right, even though I had a flat tire that night. And you think somebody could write a song about that?
Joe Kerr. Shit, I've been looking at chat. Sorry. Joe Kerr, what's up, brother?
You think you could work a song up over that story there, Steve? Rock Springs, Wyoming. Rolled into town with a flat tire on a motorcycle. But old Rosie made it all right.
I definitely can. If you text me, Rob, those words, I'll definitely make a song out of it.
And you just got to make a clip and there you go. Now, you know, I have thought, you know, the basis of Jackson Brown, Rosie, you're all right. Even though I got a flat tire tonight.
Even though I got a flat tire tonight.
In Rock Springs, Wyoming. No tire for 3 days. But you can find a cheeseburger down at the bar and grill.
But Rose gonna make it all right.
Yeah. Yeah, that was not cool. I pissed
Well,
off
Steve,
the biking guy.
we can, and since this is kind of my tradition to always do this one first, and in respect of Rosie, we'll do this one.
Rosie.
Oh, there you go. All right.
If you got a flat tire and you're in Rock Springs, Wyoming, see Rosie.
All right. Let's see. Can you hear that?
Yep.
Love me some diamond.
Let's see.
Cracklin' Rosie, get on board. We're gonna ride till there ain't no more to go. Taking it slow.
It's one of them tires are flat.
And Lord, don't you know, I'll have me a time with a poor man's lady, hitching on a twilight train. Ain't nothing here that I care to take along. Maybe a song to sing when I want. Don't need to say please to a man for happy birthday. Oh, I love my Rosie bike. You got a way to make me happy. You and me, we go in style. Cracklin' Rose, you're a store-bought woman, but you make me sing like a guitar humming. So hang on to me, girl, don't keep running on. Play it now, play it now, play it now, my baby. Cracklin' Rose and make me smile. Girl, if it lasts for an hour, well, that's alright. We've got all night. Set the world right. Find us a dream and don't ask no questions. Oh, I love my Rosa Chap. You got the way to make me happy. You and me, we going south. Raglan Road, you're a hot woman, but you make me sing like a guitar humming. So hang on to me, girl, don't keep running on. Play it now, play it now, play it now, my baby. Crackling roses make me smile. Girl, if it lasts for an hour, well, that's alright. We've got all night to set the world right. Find us a dream and don't ask us no questions. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Whenever we want. There you go. Anyways.
Good job. You had
All
fun.
right.
I could hear it. I can hear you having fun with it.
Oh shit, wrong one. Oh shit, wrong one.
Yeah,
There we
don't
go.
forget to
That's some pretty
unmute.
good shit right there.
I'm trying to leave nobody out.
You sure about
What's up?
that?
Hey, Daniel, you got one you want to sing, man? Oh, can't hear you.
He gonna sing solo. Solo, we can't hear him.
He's not
That's what I was
muted.
thinking.
Yeah, he's not muted, but
Yeah.
I can't hear nothing. Ah,
I
shit.
think I see a mute button on him.
No, his mute's not on. Hold on, let me
sure?
see if I can.
Yeah, I can tell it's mute because it doesn't have the icon
Nope.
on it, but
Yep.
No.
Hey,
Yeah,
Steve, I got one
might
for
have
you.
to drop.
Yeah.
Might have to drop and come. What's that?
I got one for
Can you
you.
see me? Can you hear me?
Oh, there we go. Now I can hear you.
Yeah?
Yep.
Shut the hell up, bitch.
Fuck you. No,
I heard one.
dude. Play whatever you want to do.
But no, if you want to sing one, man, because this is your first time on my panel, and that's awesome, man. So if you want to sing one, man,
Hey, if you want me to sing with you, I'll sing with you. Just let me know what we're doing.
That's cool. If you want me to pull one up for you, and you can do it karaoke style, if you want to do one acapella, whatever you want.
You gonna sing with me or what?
Yeah, we can hear you. Can you hear us?
Yeah, no, I mean, yeah, whatever you want to do. Let's do it. Let's get weird.
Cool. What do you want me to? What do you want me to pull up for you?
I don't know. What do you feel like? What do you
What's your favorite song?
I don't even fucking know anymore.
Right, me neither. That's actually a shitty question because it's like, what do you mean my
That's a
favorite song?
fucking difficult question, dude.
I love all music.
I'm like, seriously, you could drop one from me. I'm like, I don't even fucking know, man.
Let's see.
Jimmy Buffett, Mango in Paris.
Top 10.
Jimmy
Top
Buffett,
10.
Last Mango in Paris.
Holy shit, is that Johnny Cash?
I don't even know. Oh, Johnny Cash. Yeah, all right. We can do Johnny Cash. Let's see.
I want you.
Oh, you know what though? Yeah, I don't know if I'd be able to sing with you though because there's still a delay.
Dude, you gotta do Hurt, dude.
I can do Hurt. You want me to do Hurt?
Yeah, do Hurt, bro.
All right. You
Steve, I'm gonna tap out, brother. Peace, love, and bacon grease. I'm tapping out, Steve.
Cool.
Have a good night, gentlemen.
Right on, Too Tall. Much love, brother. We love you, man.
Later, Too Tall.
Got lots to do tomorrow. Peace.
All right. Well, how about this? I'll do I have never done this one before. It's not Johnny Cash. I will do Johnny Cash in a little bit, but
Do one.
This
I'll
one
do
I've
the
never
one
done
after.
before, and I think it was shit, I can't remember. I think it was Steve-O or was it I don't remember who it was, but they reminded me of this song the other day. So I pulled it
Which
up.
one?
It's by Oasis.
Oh shit!
Hey,
It's probably the one.
Steve, can I make it? Maybe you could sing this for me and John.
Why can't we be friends? But you are friends, but you're also frenemies.
That's like too drunk for me though.
That's too drunk.
Yeah.
That's like when you're like past fucking 2 a.m. fucking hammered as fuck. Like,
Well, it
Why
is
can't
almost
we be
3:30 where I'm at, so it is past 2 a.m.
hey,
So
man, it's 1:22 a.m. here. I'm still
so
drinking.
you must be out on the west coast. You must be out on the
Yeah,
west
Oh,
coast.
You're like Steve-O's neighbor.
I'm like Steve-O's. No, I
Daniel
think John's
Steve-O
closer.
neighbors.
I think John's closer.
Okay. Well, Steve-O's in L.A.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Colorado's closer than Alabama.
By South San Francisco.
All right, well, I'm gonna do this just because I never did, and I don't remember who made me think of it the other day. But I was like, I
That shit
never
would
think
be
of that
so
before.
funny
This
though
is a
if you
great
did though.
song. So I'm gonna try it. Diego, who's Diego?
We be friends.
Yeah, why can't we be friends?
That shit would be so funny if you actually fucking rock that out.
I don't. I can play the piano, but I do not sing. I don't do karaoke.
Oh, fuck that. Fuck all that crap tonight. Just do it to it. Be all right. That's so hard though. No way. Wonderwall Oasis acoustic. Fuck, bro. Real hard to fuck this one up. Wowza.
Today's gonna be the day that they're gonna throw it back to you. By now, you should have somehow realized what you gotta do. I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do about you now. Backbeat, the word is on the street that the fire in your heart is out. I'm sure you heard it all before, but you never really had it down. I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do about you now. And all the roads we have to walk are winding, and all the lights that lead us there are blinding. There are many things that I would like to say to you, but I don't know how. 'Cause maybe you're gonna be the one that saves me. And after all, you're my wonder wall. Today's gonna be the day, but they'll never throw it back to you. By now, you should have somehow realized what you're not to do. I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do about you now. All the roads that lead you there were winding, and all the light that light the way are blinding. There are many things that I would like to say to you, but I don't know how.
Boy.
said, maybe you're gonna be the one that saves me. And after all, you're my wonder wall. I said, maybe you're gonna be the one that saves me. And after all, you're my wonder wall. I said, maybe you're gonna be the one that saves me. You're gonna be the one that saves me. You're gonna be the one that saves me. All right, I apologize if I screwed that up, but it's the first time I've done it, so I tried.
Okay, Steve. Silver Girl has a request for you in the chat. You know what that request is going to be.
Oh, all right. I will always sing that for Silver Girl.
Exactly. I knew that. So I had to point it out to you.
Well, here's the thing, though. Do you want me to do it a cappella or karaoke? Because I'll do it either way. Let's see. So, all right. Anyone else want to go? Well,
I've got a few things up whenever you want me, Steve.
yeah, if you want to go, yeah. Doesn't matter, just one. Okay, right on, Silver Girl. I actually like doing an acapella better because karaoke's a little too quick. And I can sing it my own version. Oh, this is going to be a good one. Sweet.
Can you hear the music?
Yep, can hear it.
Oh, the shark, babe, has such teeth, dear, and he shows them pearly white. Just a jackknife, as old Mac Heath, babe, and he keeps it out of sight. You know that shark bites with its teeth, babe. Scarlet billows start to spread. Fancy gloves, though, wears old Mac Heath, babe. So there's never a trace of red. We don't like red. Now on the sidewalk, oh, Saturday, lies a body just oozing life. Hey, it's someone sneaking around the corner. Could that someone be the Wolverines? There's a tugboat down by the river. Cement bags just dropping on down. Oh, the steam is just there. Just for the wait, yeah. I will get you 10. Old Mackie's back in town. Now, do you hear about Louis Miller? He disappeared, babe. After drawing out all his hotter and cash, and old Mac keeps pace, just like a sailor. Could it be our boys done some right? Now, Jimmy, oh, yes, look at Hodgin. Oh, Miss Lana and Mr. Brown. Oh, the line forms on the right page. Now that Mackie back in town, I said, Jenny Diver, oh, Smoky Hodgin. Look out for Miss Madalena and old Lucy Brown. Yeah, the line falls on the right side. Now that Mackie back in town. Look out, it's old Mackie's back. Never done that one before.
Oh yeah, that was awesome.
Very nice, John. Very nice.
That was awesome.
That it was.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Oh shit, I've been missing chat.
One before.
Hey, Sally, Citizen Z. Citizen Z,
Thanks,
man, I've been
thanks,
missing chat a lot. I didn't even see. I'm sorry, brother. Aloha, Citizen Z. My bad, brother. Good to see you, man. I cannot focus on one thing. I can't focus on more than one thing at a time. That's my issue. Hoot owl. All right, well, I'm going to sing this
you
one.
read the chats. You read the chats, and I'll bring this one up. I got a question for you, though.
Right on. Sweet.
Have you ever seen the movie Billy Jack?
Billy Jack?
Yeah.
Doesn't
With Tom
ring a bell.
McLaughlin. Tom McLaughlin. It's from back in the 70s.
From 71.
71? Yeah.
Yeah. And it's also
Excellent
got, if I
movie,
remember
though.
right, it's got Teresa Kelly, Lynn Baker, a couple other people that are not as known, but I know the movie myself, yes.
Yeah. Well, anyway, the Coben did the lead song on that called 110 Soldier. So you go ahead and read up on the chats, and I'll throw this one out there for you. Good movie, though, Steve. You ever get a chance, check it out.
Oh, definitely.
You may remember the song, though. Listen, children, to a story that was written long ago about a kingdom on a mountain and the valley folk below. On the mountain was a treasure buried deep beneath the stone, and in the valley people swore they'd have it for their very own. Go ahead and hate your neighbor, go ahead and cheat a friend. Do it in the name of heaven, you can justify it in the end. There won't be any trumpets blowing come the judgment day. On the bloody morning after, 110 soldier rides away. So the people of the valley sent a message up the hill, asking for the buried treasure, tons of gold for which they'd kill. Came an answer from the kingdom, with our brothers we will share all the secrets of our mountain, all the riches buried there. Now the valley cried with anger, mount your horses, draw your swords. and they killed the mountain people, so they won their just reward. Now they stood beside the treasure on the mountain, dark and red. Turn the stone and look beneath it. Peace on earth was all it said. Go ahead and hate your neighbor. Go ahead and cheat a friend. Do it in the name of heaven. You can justify it in the end. There won't be any trumpets blowing. Come the judgment day on the bloody morning after. One tin soldier rides away. Go ahead and hate your neighbor. Go ahead and cheat a friend. Do it in the name of heaven. You can justify it in the end. There won't be any trumpets blowing. Come the judgment day on the bloody morning after. One tin soldier rides away.
Right on, brother.
Very nice.
Thank you. And yeah, that was from way back when.
I actually remember that song. We used to sing it when I was a kid.
Oh yeah.
Let's say if that was from 1971, that was before I was even thought of.
You and me both, Steve.
Hey, I bring it. Aloha, Kelly.
Hello, Kelly. How are you?
I wrote a song for Kelly, and I still haven't finished it yet. But this is how far I got. Ready? Here it goes. Kelly, 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 Kelly. That's it. That's all I got.
That's all, yeah. Oh.
All right, so I'm gonna do this one for Nina. I'm thinking about Nina. See, she never leaves my mind. I'm gonna do this one for Silver Girl. And here we go. I'm doing an acapella too, so. My child arrived just the other day. He came to the world in the usual way, but there were planes to catch and bills to pay. He learned to walk while I was away, and he was talking before I knew it. And as he grew, he said, I'm gonna be like you, Dad. You know I'm gonna be like you. And the cat's in the cradle and the silver spoon, little boy blue and the man on the moon. When you coming home, Dad, I don't know when, but we'll get together then, son. You know we'll have a good time then. My son turned 10 just the other day. He said, thanks for the ball, Dad, come on, let's play. Can you teach me to throw? I said, not today, I got a lot to do. He said, that's okay, and he walked away, but his smile never dimmed. He said, I'm gonna be like him, yeah. You know I'm gonna be like him. And the cat's in the cradle and the silver spoon, little boy blue and the man on the moon. When you coming home, Dad, I don't know when, but we'll get together then, son. You know we'll have a good time then. Well, he came from college just the other day. So much like a man, I just had to say, son, I'm proud of you. Can you sit for a while? He shook his head and he said with a smile, what a feeling like that is to borrow the car keys See you later, can I have them, please? And the cat's in the cradle and the silver spoon. Little boy blue and the man on the moon. When you coming home, son, I don't know when, but we'll get together then, Dad. You know we'll have a good time then. I've long since retired, my son's moved away. I called him up just the other day. I said, I'd like to see you if you don't mind. He said, I'd love to, Dad, if I could find the time. You see, my new job's a hassle and the kids have the flu. But it's sure nice talking to you, Dad. It's been sure nice talking to you. And as I hung up the phone, it occurred to me, he'd grown up just like me. My boy was just like me. And the cat's in the cradle and the silver spoon. Little boy blue and the man on the moon. When you coming home, son, I don't know when, but we'll get together then, Dad. We're gonna have a good time then. Okay, that was it. That's it. End of song. And cut.
Steve, have I told you to shut the heck up? And good job, bud.
But Silver Girl, I sang that one different than I normally do because I was trying to channel your brother. I don't know if it worked, but I sang it different and from the heart for you. So who's next? Next.
Mr. Steve, I am getting off of here. I'm gonna go get me some sleep because I actually woke up when I actually came into chat. So, Steve, thank you for letting me come up. John, Daniel, Eddie, Steve-O, Zero.
Love you, brother.
Later,
Hey,
guys.
Steve. Take it easy. See you later.
Never. Not gonna happen. Never. There's too much to do. Good night to everybody in chat. Hope everyone has a wonderful day. And I'm gonna say this now. If you haven't yet, thank a vet. Because if it wasn't for the vets, we wouldn't be celebrating something here in a few days. So thank a vet.
Yep, absolutely.
Absolutely.
Love you guys and see everybody
right
later.
here.
All right. Take care.
Oh shit, wrong one. There we go. What happened to what the hell, Bolt? Much love, AC, and thank you. I was trying to pull Boltonator up. He popped in, but then he dropped at the same time. I don't know what the hell happened there. Oh, he's back. All right. Maybe. I don't know. See it? What the hell, man? There we go. Now he's back. What's up, Bolt?
Hello. Can you hear us?
I can't hear him. Maybe it's my StreamYard. What the hell's going on all night? I bring it. Oh, kill it. See, and I guarantee you, Silver Girl's so happy. Because there's a female on the panel.
Oh, Kelly.
Hey, how's it going? Hey. Well, I hope
Can't
you're
hear you,
okay,
Bolt.
Steve. You're okay?
Oh, yeah. Good.
I saw that picture. I went, ah.
So, Boltonator, can you hear us?
He's frozen. Oh wait, he froze and then he popped back up again on another one.
Oh, there he goes back down.
Oh.
He's like in slow motion now.
Okay, well, Kelly made it in successfully.
Max Headroom.
So how are you, Kelly? Good to see you.
Yeah, good
It's
to
a
see
morning
you.
for you, huh?
Yes, I was thirsty and I got
No,
up
it's
and
me,
got some water and I went,
dude.
Steve's on. Yes. Good to see you.
I'm trying to process the video.
Boltonator, you're roboting. I don't know what's going on if you're connected right or not. It's roboting right now.
You sound like a robot.
I'll be back.
Hey, Steve.
Okay, Mr. Schwarzenegger.
The robot.
Sign language says I will be back.
And he's frozen on your screen there, brother.
Oh wait, is it?
I was gonna do this one because since we did one for Silver Girl for her brother, this one's one that I have for that I think about my brother because this was his all-time favorite song. So I can do it whenever you're ready.
Yep.
You can hear it?
Nope, not yet.
Hold on.
Let's see. Okay.
Hear it?
There we go. Now I can. Yep. Okay. Now I can hear it. Yep.
Okay. Here we go. Well, I don't mind stealing bread from the mouths of decadence. But I can't feed on the powerless when my cup's already overfilled. Yeah. But it's on the table, the fire's cooking, and the farming babies and the slaves are working. What is on the table, the mouths are choking, and I'm going hungry. Yeah, I don't mind stealing bread from the mouths of decadence. And also I'm going to do the higher notes on it. But I can't feed on the powerless when my cup's already overfilled. Oh, but it's on the table and the fire's cooking, and the farming babies and slaves are working. I'm on the table, the mouths are choking, but I'm going hungry. I can't do that high part. I'm going hungry. Going hungry. I'm going hungry. I'm going I'm going hungry. And I'm going hungry. Hungry. I don't mind stealing bread. Oh, I don't mind stealing bread. Yeah, I'm going hungry. I'm going hungry. I'll tell you what, see, that part is so hard, but it's amazing to think about. My brain's fart. What's the guy's name? I know it. It's gonna come to me. I don't know. I can't
think of it either. I can't think of it either. I know
that's probably because it's like almost 3:00 in the morning here, but
that's shit.
Eddie Vedder, Chris
no,
Cornell.
well, that was Eddie Vedder was one of them.
I'm going
Chris Cornell.
hungry.
That was Pearl Jam and
Cornell.
Soundgarden.
Yeah, so that was half of Pearl Jam and half of Soundgarden that came together, and they were honoring the guy. There was a guy that was, because before they were Pearl Jam, they were Mother Love Bone, I think is what they were called. And one of the guys had I don't know if he OD'd on drugs or if he committed suicide or something to that fact, and so they got together and made that. So, but it's just one of those things where you think about the early '90s grunge. That's like kind of like, you know, the Beatles and the Rolling Stones coming together to do a song. You know, like two icons of that particular time.
That's
in
actually
music.
a pretty good association.
Yeah. How are you doing, Bolt? It's been a while.
It's been a long time.
It's been a while.
You know, I actually heard that song in the first show
Trudging
today,
through
and
life, I saw that amazing flat tire and said, "Yep, that's about my life right now too."
Oh wow!
Steve, that song you were just singing. What was it? The song you just were singing?
The Stain. It's been a while.
It's been a while.
But
I literally was in the thrift store today, and I saw like a 75-year-old woman going, "Hey, it's been a while." And she was singing with the song, and it was like, "Oh, that's pretty good."
Exactly.
Since I fucked things up, I'm like, okay.
Am I echoing to you guys?
I don't hear any echo.
No.
I don't know what's going on my side. It sounds like a big ass echo. Tis what it is.
So how are you this morning, Kelly?
Oh, doing well. I got a good night's sleep. I was exhausted yesterday, so I'm feeling pretty good. Yeah, I've been sort of running around, you know, just trying to do some things and spend some time with family and all that good stuff. So it's been fun. It's been a busy, productive couple days, so it's good.
That's always
good. Key word is productive. That's
yes, for a change, right?
Exactly. Rest in peace.
Good to see everybody.
So, Steve, did your tire get replaced?
Nope, my van is sitting halfway across the island waiting for me to come pick it up tomorrow.
Oh no!
So you had
That
to
would
abandon
be
your
the
van?
spot I'm in right now as well. If I
Wow.
lost one.
Yeah, well, that's the thing, because I bought the new tires about a year and a half ago, and I bought 5 tires because I don't want to have a spare tire, the donut tire. I don't want to have
Yes.
that. So
Yeah.
I had 5, and like 6 or 7 months or something, I don't remember how long it was after I got them, one of the tires got a flat, and I tried like patching it, but it was on the rim, like the sidewall, and not
they won't do it.
So I was like, shit. So I took it off, and then I put my 5th tire on, and I never got around to taking it back because I knew it was under warranty, and I was like, "This is some bullshit. These things are brand new,"
Mm-hmm.
and I never got around to doing it. And then today happened, and I'm like, "Shit!" Now it's been like a year and a half, and so now I have to take that fifth tire that's sitting in the garage.
I'm
And
just as bad, Steve, dude.
Hopefully Costco sticks to their word or their, or I'm going to talk a lot of shit about them in the next couple of weeks. So,
I would imagine tires last pretty long in Hawaii, though, right? Given the climate and all that.
right, you would think. Well, that's the thing that the tow truck driver dude that just happened to pull up behind me 30 seconds after it happened, which it was like God sent. But he looked at me and goes, "Well, that's one thing that they don't tell you is those are snow tires."
What?
What?
There's
You have snow tires on?
tires in Hawaii?
What?
I'm like, "What do you mean? These are like regular tires." He's like, "Well, yeah, they're trying to sell tires. They're not going to tell you that, you know." So like, it's
Oh, yeah,
79
they're
and
gonna
sunny,
sell you
365
stuff.
days a year here.
Yes.
So when you're driving on snow tires and it's on hot asphalt and
Yes.
you
Yes.
know,
Wow.
Yeah. I had Toyota try to do that one thing because I had a Toyota car, and I was in Denver, and I was on, my wife and I were up there for a trip for vacation time, and the sensor was out, and I didn't realize that with the Toyotas that if the sensor sometimes just go out, and then you just got to reset it or recheck it, and eventually you may have to take it out and repair it if it keeps on doing that.
Mm-hmm.
But the guy at the Toyota store wanted to sell me 4 tires. Like, well, you might need 1 tire, but I got a great deal for 4. And it's like, he's like, it's $1,000. And my wife's like, I'm blind, but I'm not that blind. And she says, I think we should probably just go. I think we'll be fine. Because it was right around the time we went up there right before we got married. We were up in Denver because we had just spent some time for family in Nebraska, and then we were in Denver for the Peter Gabriel and Sting concert, and that's when I had hit something up there. So yeah, so now I try to do as much homework as possible.
Yes. Yeah.
So rotate your air.
That's fine.
Yes.
That's the message, Steve-O's. Rotate your
Steve,
that's always my problem.
I'm very
though,
close
because
to being in the same situation as you are. I lost my spare. It's actually growing weeds right now, and if I
Right.
pop a tire, I'm fucked.
Yep. And well, see, dude, exactly. That's the thing with mine. I figured, dude, these are still brand new. A year and a half is still brand new, right?
Mm-hmm.
So
That's
I'm
not too
thinking,
bad, yeah.
all right, I can get by for a little while. I had, yeah, because I mean, my
Yeah.
van's kind of on its last leg anyway, and I'm thinking, man, I'm on borrowed time with this fucker. And the last thing I thought that was gonna happen is that. So it's like, fuck, man.
Mm.
So
That
now it's
always
like, all
catches
right, I
me at
have
the
to get
worst
the tire
time.
fixed to go do the very, very few jobs that I do have lined up.
Mm-hmm.
But then it's like,
Damn, we in the same boat, dude.
oh yeah, we are both. I know exactly what. Yep, we are,
I'm
brother.
fucking shitting my pants. I don't know what the hell happened.
Me neither. Seriously, you know
I
what?
used to
I
be
hate to
so
say it,
fucking
but I
busy.
feel better. I feel better knowing I'm not the only one because
Yeah, I
we
used to
are
be
in the
so
same
fucking
boat.
busy. Now I'm just. I went from thousands a week to hundreds a week. What the fuck?
Yep, me too. Shit, I went to not even hundreds a week. I went to like maybe 50 a week. Like,
Well, I've
seriously.
had those weeks lately, dude. I don't know what the fuck is happening. It's
I
weird.
don't either.
But literally, I used to get fucking slammed. Now it's like,
Oh, I know. Yeah,
please,
like
please don't be a salesman or a fucking collection call. Be
Yeah,
a
no shit.
customer.
right.
Yeah. Well, and I think a lot of
And
things
you
are
know what
starting
I've
to
been
catch
getting?
up on
You
all
know what
these
I've been
things.
getting a lot of
Sure.
lately, Bolt, is the like trying to get you to set up a website or some shit. It's like, oh, we see that and it's like, fuck off,
Do you
man.
not
But
have a
the only
website?
reason,
Do you not have a website? I would do one for you for free, brother.
I'll nail you out a website for no cost.
right? Well, that's the thing. For the last 4 years, I didn't have to advertise.
Well, me neither. It's all
And
been
then,
a referral.
but it's
Have you talked
weird
to
though
other
that
people,
all of a
Steve?
sudden, when work gets to nothing, that all these website companies are calling me. It's like, well, how do you even know? Like, what? Like, it's just I don't know,
Yeah.
weird.
So, Steve, have you talked to other plumbers that are they feeling similar pressure there?
Well, the only other plumber that I still talk to here, I only talk to him like maybe 3 times a year.
Right.
I haven't talked to him in a while, so I'm not
I
sure.
just don't know if that's just if
I
it's
would
in
think you'd
general
be
the
doing
business. It's
better
kind of
than
hard to
me
believe
because
that
you have
plumbing.
an on-demand service where mine is like, oh, I might need to clean that shit.
Yeah.
Yours is,
Right.
hey, I clogged it up with a huge potato diet. I need a plumber.
Huge potato diet. But no, yeah, John, that's like it is. It's just weird. Like, yeah, I don't even know what to say. I just don't get it.
Did yours do it like exactly at the beginning of the year too?
Yeah. Yep. And
It
that's the
was
thing
like the
because
first of the fucking year.
at the beginning of the year, that's when I had all my medical issues too. So in my mind, it's like, well, because I couldn't walk for a couple weeks and I couldn't really do much. So in
Yeah.
my mind, I'm like, it's just it's because of that. It was because of my medical issues. Maybe that, my customers were like, well, if you can't work, I'm gonna find somebody else, which is
Yeah.
logical, right? But
Mm.
now I'm hearing all these other stories from you and other skilled trades, not plumbing, because like I said out here, plumbing wise,
Dude,
I
I'm
only
not
know
even
one other
getting
guy,
flood
but
calls.
What kind of
what's
calls,
that?
Bolt?
Well, Steve would understand. People have a water loss in their home. Say the refrigerator line busts or the toilet overflows.
Right.
I'm not even getting those.
Right.
Where I have to go dry it out and remove carpet, replace, blah, 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 blah. None.
And I'm not even getting those either. Where I used to get those all the time, man. I remember like a year ago, I'd be on a job and I get a call like, "Oh, my toilet makes a squeaking noise." And I'm like, "Shit, I can be there and after I finish this job in 40," and it was just the money just kept coming in. But my dumb
The
ass didn't
coconut,
save
it
any
don't
of
go
it,
down. The
right?
coconut won't flush.
Yeah. My child sent a GI Joe down the toilet.
Oh man, dude, my worst call ever was in Detroit, Michigan. Well, Metro Detroit, Michigan, but because it wasn't in Detroit, but I worked for Phil's Plumbing, and they called me up, or not called me up, but they called Phil's up, and Phil sent me out, and it was like a high end toilet. It was like a $2,000 total toilet or something, and you're like, oh yeah, my son he flushed a bouncy ball down there, and I'm like, what do you mean bouncy ball? But this thing was the size of an actual baseball, so like think Major League Baseball, like that size. But it had this mechanical shit in the middle of it, so when you bounced it, it would like light up.
Light up and shit.
Do you
Right.
think that maybe
I'm
part
like,
of it? Oh, go ahead, buddy.
no, go ahead, John.
I was just gonna say, do you think part of it is maybe people are trying to do it at home kind of stuff, like Kurt's comment there, snake my toilet. Like,
Well,
I was just, it made me thought like I know people who have snakes. I know people. I mean, there's a lot of things that, and maybe people are in those desperate situations where they feel like I don't have the money to pay somebody out to come out here. I need to try to do it myself.
I do think it is related kind of to
Yeah,
the
yeah.
whole economic and inflationary thing at the moment.
I do agree. And
but when it comes to Steve, he's an essential service where I'm a convenience service.
Gotcha.
So I think he should still be busy. I don't get why he's not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Me, yeah, I get it. Okay,
Well,
I can
dude-
deal with the spot on my rug. But
Right.
hey, my toilet's fucking clogged up. I need Steve.
Well, that's the thing, because 2 weeks ago, I was freaking out, and I started going through all my contact for all my customers, my contact list, and I just started texting all of them, being like, aloha, I just wanted to, see if everything's good. If you need anything, let me know, shit like that. And 3 people responded out of like 20. And one of them was like, "Oh, that's weird that you text me." And this is someone that I haven't done work for in a year. And he's like, "Cause my shower drain is draining slow, and da da da. So I'll probably be calling you in the next day or two."
Yep.
And
Too
then
much pubic
2
hair in the
days,
shower drain.
right? 2 days went by, and I didn't hear nothing. So I text him again, and then he's like, "Oh, I put Drano down and it works fine." And I'm like, like. Drano, well, first of all, that's horrible for your pipes, and it
is.
rarely works. So I'm still
Yeah.
expecting that guy to call me.
I have been having a problem with not having a problem, but I'm getting close to having a problem with restraining myself with customers who book an appointment and then cancel, and I really want to go, fuck!
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Damn it!
And that's that kind of
I haven't
around
done
the
it yet, but
board
I'm
too.
getting
Is like
close.
I've got a friend that does he does SOA staffing type things, SOS type staffing type, short-term jobs. And he was telling me that he'll get someone to come in for an interview. He'll do an on the phone interview, he'll do an in the office interview, and then they won't show up for work. And it's like, I was like, so he says it's bad when the SOS staffing, when the small time jobs or the temporary jobs places can't find employees to help other businesses
There's
out.
one little stigma to that.
Uh-huh.
A lot of these people who are living on welfare and shit,
Yeah.
they're required to go to a certain amount of interviews. They're
Oh,
not
that's probably what
required to get a fucking job.
Yeah. So
they're gonna go fucking play the system.
Yeah, that is true.
Fucking, and pardon my French, but God, that's some lazy ass shit.
Mm-hmm.
I wish I could bring myself to be that unscrupulous.
Yeah.
My bills be paid.
We got Traveling Fools backstage. Traveling Fools. Do I know who this is?
In the green
What's
room.
up? No,
What's
he's
going
up,
on,
he's
guys?
up. Aloha. How are you?
Aloha. I am very well. I'm not a troll. I ain't here.
I'm not a troll.
Look, I'm on cam. I'm on cam. Ain't gonna do. I'm gonna go off cam now, and just like all of y'all. But
Well, damn, I was gonna be all, hey,
hey, man, I mean, we can all be
join the party.
together as well.
Hello.
So one day when
I'm
the
hiding.
story met these fellas,
Hey, there we go.
And they
Everybody's in
knew
there.
there'd be much more than a funky bunch.
Oh no! What? Wait, a
We need
funky
2 more
bunch,
people to make the
Marky
reaction for
Mark,
anybody.
Yes.
Hey, we're gonna put Alice in the center somewhere, like right here. Add a couple more people.
Oh, Alice, right.
Silver Girl will be Alice. Silver Girl will be Alice.
You
would be the one.
want to go all the way there.
Excuse Eddie, he's taking a nap.
Yes.
Yeah, Eddie's taking a nap.
I believe it.
Yeah,
He's
it's
been
cool.
on all day. All
Everybody
day.
needs siesta every now and then.
Yes.
No, I love the topic. Like seeing people like I'm a tradesman, and I love the topic of seeing what has happened in like the past. Basically, I mean, I don't want to get political, but in the past, pre-plague to where we are now, and everything like that has happened is unbelievable. Like to where tradesmen like all of us are hit so hard to where we're having to go out there and like try to find business.
I feel
Whereas
like I have a job right now.
Right. I mean, years
Yeah.
ago we were turning it down. We couldn't keep up. We couldn't, we
Yeah.
couldn't even like keep up with it. And now it's like,
Exactly.
I'm refinishing furniture, which is not my job, And I'm just trying to find things to do
I
to make
used to
money.
do that kind of shit too. Long time ago in a land called
And
Santa Fe.
and that's what I was gonna say earlier. Like you said, not to bring up politics, but because I used to be really political, but now I don't like any politician because it's we the people against them. That's what it comes down to.
Right.
But with that being said, thank God Trump's not in office anymore, right? Because that's when everything was fucking beautiful. Right? That's when
Right. Right. I agree. Wasn't it fucking horrible, right? It was so fucking bad, right?
Damn it! How dare him do good policies?
I know, man. It just
How dare me have too much work that I can do?
right. That I
See, I'm
literally could
retired.
pick and choose.
Yeah, I retired, and the last physical job that I was actually doing was washing and waxing RVs, and that
Oh,
was
wow.
pre-pandemic, And I'm glad I'm retired now because I can't do it. But not only that, people aren't paying to have it done.
That's because people
So,
ain't buying
like
them, man.
you said, what I used to do, people aren't asking for it now. They ain't fishing out money to wash and wax an RV. That's the last thing on the list now.
Yeah,
I'm a
anything
custom
cleaning or
wood.
waxing, they're just like, hey, I can just pass on that right now because shit's expensive.
Everything's
Well,
expensive.
I've heard a couple of you, like you guys sitting there. I've been listening for a little while, and like a few plumbers, but I do custom woodwork, and I mean, it's absolutely absurd that all of a sudden, I mean, even through I'm old, I'm not old, but I'm 47. I've been doing this for since I was early 20s.
I'm 47 too.
I was gonna say
Right.
Steve's 47 too.
Right. So I've been doing the same thing for like 20 something years. And all of a sudden now, like I have never not been behind in 20 something years. I've always been behind because I've had so much work. You know what I mean? And now I'm like, yeah, I got nothing. Yeah. It's just weird. It's just a weird thing.
Yeah. Can I say something? Welcome to my world.
Yeah.
I worked for corporate America for a very long time, and I got discarded back in 2010, and I have not been able to find work since 2010. And there are a lot of people out there like me who were, discarded at a certain age, at a certain salary. So I mean, I'm like riches to rags, So
Wait, 2010?
2010.
Damn.
Yes. So not to like dismiss what you guys are talking about, but I basically gave up because I've gone on so many interviews to sort of stay at a similar. Actually, I took a $10,000 decrease in salary to get a job like 6 months after I got laid off, and
2010. That's
2010,
like,
and they
that's like
laid
13
me
years
off.
ago.
They laid me off 6 months after they hired me.
God.
At $10,000 less. Then I took a job for $10,000 less than that job about 6 more
Well, let
months
me
later. And then they cut my salary $10,000 more at that job because they couldn't afford to pay me. And then finally,
may
I got
ask
laid
a
off
question?
again. But the people in my age group, that's what's happened. Everybody that I know that's in the similar thing, that's been the story since about
What
20.
was the median salary there? I mean,
Well, let's see. Well, not to spill all my beans, but let's just
well,
say
I don't want all that.
I was at when I got laid off, I was making close to 6 figures. Like so it was like 6 figures down to half of 6 figures. And then 10, below that.
You're actually speaking in the same group of what we're talking about.
Yeah.
because essentially all of
Yeah,
us
but I
talked
couldn't
about
make it that
weed
many
made
years.
good.
Yeah. Well,
And now
it's
we're
not
going,
pretty.
hey,
Yeah.
where's the next fucking dollar?
Yeah, exactly. And I don't have a trade or anything like that. I mean, I have a college education, but
So do I, but mine's useless.
yeah, I mean, after
Yeah,
but the thing is, after you've been out about 10, 20, 10, 15 years, it's kind of done. But
I was a music major,
yeah.
I
Oh
mean,
yeah,
that's
music.
the
I
easiest
feel
to
like
say
if we're gonna,
anything in the world.
I feel like in some, I hate being the woe is me game because I always know that there's someone that's got it worse than I do.
Yeah.
And everyone has different crosses to bear.
Yeah.
I'm
No,
sure
but all
there's
I'm
things,
saying is it's I just know a lot of people like me. Like I ran into a guy who went to Columbia, Columbia University in New York, Ivy League business school.
Hey,
Who's in the same boat I'm in.
I'm gonna step away. I'm still listening, but I don't
Same
want you
boat.
to think I'm like trying to like do anything wrong to your stream. I'm just going to grab a pack of cigarettes out of the thing. I'm still listening on my earbuds that I'm about to put in.
Grab
But-
me one because I'm getting low.
Yeah,
But
don't think I'm
I-
trying to do anything when I step away. I'm not a weirdo, so please don't.
But I've had a thing where
I
enjoy-
stream. I understand how it is on these YouTube streams.
Right
So
on, man.
we're
Hey,
good.
hey, say something in chat. I'm gonna subscribe to you, man.
But I did have a thing.
I will. I'll be back. I'll be back in 2 seconds.
I did have a thing that for me where
Peace be the journey.
I don't have a trade and I don't have a college education. And so
Mhm.
anything I would do is you're going to be quote unquote entry level type work. And I was working for my family business until 2020. And then I had physical disability. I mean, I'm dealing with disabilities, health issues, as Steve knows, I've had back surgery this year and blood clots. And I mean, it's just,
Serious. Yeah.
So it's kind of, I know what it's like to be like, oh, wow. And the thing of it is like, I could do certain things, but I can't do it for a certain amount of time given in a certain time frame. So it's like, and it's hard for anybody that doesn't have a skill or an expertise or an education in something to say, okay, I can work I can work this, I can do this job for a couple hours and then I can take an hour break and then come back a couple hours and whatever. A lot of times the kind of jobs that I get are jobs where you are literally nothing more than a glorified you are paid to be at a place from 9 to 5. You're paid to exist in that place. And,
You can change that.
Oh, I know.
You can set a goal.
Yeah, I know.
And decide, I'm going to be better than this person's peon.
Yeah.
You can do whatever you want to do. You just have to put your mind to it.
Well,
And
but that's the other
unfortunately-
issue is the health issues they get in the
Yeah,
way.
health is big. Yeah, I mean, I'm lucky.
When you don't have your health, I mean, that when they say,
a big
hey,
thing. I agree.
it's one thing to have your wealth, it's one thing to have, but when you don't have your health, that affects you, especially when
It's
you deal
tricky.
with things
You
like
can overcome it.
With
I can understand it because being in a physical labor job, I have arthritis through my spine.
Right.
I have to rely on my son to do my back work, if you would.
Right.
So I understand what you're saying because literally I can work for about 10 minutes and I got to sit my ass down for about 2.
Right.
I hate getting old. It sucks.
But it's one of those things that like I used to do a lot of stuff. Like I used to work for UPS. I used to work on my feet a lot, and I physically can't do it. And I look at these situations where I wouldn't mind because I'm at this point now where to me, and I realize that like to me, I never got into anything to make money. I never got into any kind of education because I had a calling. I realized I was someone whose pursuits were more intellectual and more spiritual and more.
Can I ask you a question, John?
Yeah.
If you were to put something on your top shelf that you love, what would it be?
Oh, on my top shelf?
What do you love to
My
do
wife.
the most? It
My
could be
wife.
something as simple as video games or music or whatever. What do you love the most?
Well, I mean, one of my favorite things to do is I love readings. I love listening to music,
Mm.
You know, I do enjoy playing video games from time to time. You know, like I said, it's you know, it's
All right, you love reading.
Uh-huh.
You love video games.
Yep.
It sounds like you could be an auditor or anything like that, a proofreader, and you'd
Yeah.
probably enjoy the shit out of it, and you could make good money doing that.
Yeah.
And you don't have to worry about health problems. Dun, 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 dun.
well, there's health problems besides physical things too. So I mean, it's
No, I get it. But
Yeah.
that's why I said you love reading, you love video games. You could be an auditor or
Yeah.
a proofreader or an editor.
Right.
You've got levels you can achieve. You can fucking ride the sky, brother. Just
Well, I
wanna do it.
appreciate the support.
No, that's great. Yeah.
Um,
Yeah, and
all you
and me
gotta
and,
do
and you
is
know,
wanna-
so the funny thing is, like I said, I think when you get a certain age, you know, and you walk in the door, like they don't hire you.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, and that,
Yes,
and you know,
I
and that
understand.
was that's
Yep.
that
And
happened.
I had a friend the same bring it. I had a friend. She was she was in the Air Force,
Mhm.
and then she went into college and she did it was like computer and radio technology. That was kind of where her degree was, and you know,
Mhm.
that kind of stuff.
Mm.
And she worked for but she used to work before she did that stuff. She worked for the hotel industry,
Mm.
and she was in a similar situation where you were at, where she was making six figures, you know, and it's kind of funny because I do, you know, even though I don't think that the wage gap is what people make it out, because there's choices, and I think that's what people need to realize, is that people make different priorities in their life, and that's
Yeah.
and what they choose is what they get. So,
True.
but I do believe there's glass ceilings.
I agree.
Oh, there's totally glass ceilings.
And I think that
Totally.
tends to happen more for females
Oh,
than
big
women
time.
than it does for men. So
Well, females do
absolutely.
have other things in their lives that take more control.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's
That is
definitely
a fact.
complicated being a
but
female.
especially in the corporate world and that's
Well,
what
it's a
Brendan's
fact that
coming
men
from. So.
work more hours than
There's
females
twists and
do.
turns for
Yeah,
No,
I
that's
mean,
not
it
true.
goes both
That's not true.
ways.
No, that's not true.
I mean, yeah, well, you
I mean, a
said
lot of
that's not
people. There's
true, but
childcare. You know, no, I've seen people do it. Women do it.
I know. I'm
Yeah.
just saying, there is people who do it, but like overall, the statistics do favor the argument against that. I mean, this is a fact. I have nothing against. I'm not like some misogynist. I'm not at all. I'm married. I love my wife, and you know. But I'm just saying, like, we have to look at things factually.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
I love my wife.
That didn't sound good
No,
at all.
no, I'm just saying.
It kind of
like-
it's kind of the same thing with like the race. I'm not racist. I have a black
Oh,
friend.
it
You know,
was both
I have one
correct,
kind of
man.
come off a little
Funny
bit
as
there.
hell.
No, it's just,
My
That's
my
me,
wife
you know,
is
funny as hell.
my wife is an immigrant from Indonesia, and I mean she gets beat up more than anybody you could possibly imagine trying to find a job in the U.S. She speaks 8 languages and is has been to college, been to everything, and has a hard time finding a job here. So I'm on your
terrible
team
now.
in so many ways,
Yeah.
but we got to look at things factually when we're going to look at.
Well, all I can tell you is, you know, I put in the same amount of hours, if not more, you know, than a lot of the men did, and I had to go home and then work again. So it was a 24-hour-a-day job, whereas a lot of the men would just go home and dip, you know, like when work was
Right,
done.
that's not fair, and that's not
No,
fair.
but I mean that's what it is. It is what it is. You know what I mean? That's the reality. And
And some sanctions of work, but not all.
yeah.
So
Well, no,
yeah.
not all, but I'm just saying, like my experience is that a
got
lot of the women were
totally-
working just as hard, you know.
I would say
If not
immensely
harder.
better lately, but still issues will be
Yeah.
had in certain situations. So
That is
well, and
correct.
I think the
it
other
has
too
got
is
a
that
lot better though.
I think there were some,
Maybe.
I think
In some ways.
there were some cultures for sure. There were some cultures within within corporate America, and it's kind of funny because corporate America's now gone 180 on it, kind of thing, where they're trying to do they're trying to be more inclusionary, but I find that really it actually is actually a sham, in my opinion, because
It is a sham. It's not real. That is not real.
It's not. It's like, oh, we'll make you our diversity coordinator. It's like, but why not a CEO?
Fake job. Yeah.
You know, like and it's kind of like
no power.
That's kind of what
no
it is.
decision making.
They want the
there's
appearance
nothing
of
based
something
on
more than they
merit.
want the actual.
Nothing's based on merit anymore. It's based on, this or that. And that hurts the person of this color or this color or this color who is actually the person of merit, because they're going to give it to somebody else just because of the color and never even.
Okay.
Never even
can I just
look
jump
at the
in there?
person.
Let me jump in there for a second.
There's two sides
Okay.
of that coin.
There's
Because
two sides to that
they might
coin.
be giving that to a person because of their
as
color,
long as
but
I
they
can
might have
finish,
the
as long
merit
as I
at the
can
same
finish what
time.
I'm saying, then I would love to hear your
But
argument.
I understand the other side of that coin too. But I also see a lot of these people that they're like, okay, I got to fill this diversity fucking slot, but they also have the fucking merit. So
Yeah, I mean that's the
why is
that's
that
the whole
bad?
thing.
I agree with that. That's what
Why
I'm
is that
saying.
bad? That's not
So
bad.
continue.
Let's give Traveling Fools the chance to finish what he was saying.
Sure.
And then we'll
What I was saying is why do we have to open up this thing with diversity? If you are the merit person, whether you're black, Asian, Mexican, Guatemalan, Native American, or anything like that, why shouldn't you get that Uranus? Why shouldn't you get that spot? Why,
Because it doesn't
whoever.
happen. It doesn't happen.
Let me say that. Let me finish.
I saw
Before
Eddie.
now, they're putting this whole, the diversity thing in, and they're just randomly hiring these people. Well, now if there's one person who may be black, or maybe who is like most suitable for the job, they would have a way better opportunity of getting that job rather than having it just be the smorgasbord of hiring people just based on race. It makes no sense.
Right. But let me jump in. The only thing I would say is there's two things that are happening. And I'm just going to talk about my people.
There's not your people. We're all people.
No. But what I'm saying is my group of people that I belong to, ethnically. If you look at some of the earnings and the wealth building and that kind of thing, people in my group are way behind, and they said by about a factor of 3 or 4, to people who are a little bit lighter skinned. Let's just put it that way. So if that is true, there is no way that we're ever going to catch up. Ever. Okay. Now, the other thing is, I've gone into job interviews. I have all the credentials, gone to college, gotten decent grades, worked hard, etc. And I know minute I've walked in the door, because I have a very generic name. You can't tell what's going on with me until I walk in the door, right? And I walk in the door and I see the mouth drop.
I don't know if your name is actually I bring it.
You
every
haven't
day,
had a job
that
in
might be a problem.
13 years.
Kelly,
Not a living
I gotta
wage
say
job.
this.
Not a
I
living
gotta
wage
say
job.
this.
No.
The
What is
reason
a
you see the
living
mouth-
wage job?
the
A living
reason you
wage
see the
job is
mouth
where you
drop-
can pay your bills. You know what I mean? Like
The-
instead of $5 an hour, $7 an hour.
Well, nobody gets
The
$5
reason-
an
the
hour.
reason
That
you see
doesn't
the
even
mouth drop,
exist.
Kelly, is because
It does
you're so
exist.
beautiful.
I've
That's
seen
why.
people getting
$5
paid
an hour doesn't
incorrect amounts of. I see it all the time.
I do think there's a couple of things. I do believe there was at one time in place kind of a culture that probably prejudged people on several different things that they shouldn't have, and I think everyone should agree that the best candidate should be looked at by meritocracy, based on their experience, based by all those things.
Who can
So
do the
I
job
think
the
that
fucking best, right?
What's that?
Who can do the job the fucking best, right?
Well,
Isn't that who
who is obviously the more qualified person for it.
Mm-hmm.
So I think what we have is we have a pendulum swing. So
Sorry, I didn't make
and what we've done is we've gone to the far extreme side, and so now what we've done is we've said, okay, now you're going to get a job because we want to make it look like we care about those things, and I really do believe this is just my opinion, that corporate America is really good at coming off as being virtuous about something, but it really is just about the bottom line. It's just about there's something that they're trying to get out of this, and
I'm glad.
and
I'm
unfortunately,
feeling
now what's
person pick
happened is it's affected people because, again, what we've done is we have made and I hate to use this expression, but it's the only expression we can really make about it. We've now made token jobs for people who we consider who need that extra. And I think that is a very disrespectful thing to say, because again, there are a lot of people of different diversity that are capable of doing the job.
Absolutely.
So I think the question is, how do you fix some of those things in the
Yes.
past? And I don't think they're as persuasive as they should have been, but again, they got overcalculated, and I think they're for now. And now we're living in La La Land, because now there's people out there who literally
Well, can we?
are
I
being
agree.
hired for not.
So believe it or not, it's no different here in Ireland. Like, I mean, like it's just, you know.
Well, can we admit people are being hired unqualified because of their race?
I think that is happening for sure.
That can happen, but also it's also that there are people with a different race or
Well, we can
ethnicity
admit that, right?
that
Well,
are
we
qualified.
can all sit there
But-
and say,
but-
let's find a common ground. So we can all
Well-
sit there and say that there are people, a mass majority of people in this day and age, being hired because of their race, yet they are unqualified. Correct?
I'm not sure. I don't know the answer to that. To be honest,
I
think
believe
you're blanket
that
saying
is
that it is,
happening.
but I don't
I
think
believe
that's
it's
true.
happening myself.
I do see it in some.
And I think I will literally tell you.
I mean, this is not. I mean, you can boot me off the stream if you want to, but I'm going to come in here and talk facts. You know what I mean. I'm not. I don't. Whatever.
Now, I
but
do
we
agree
got to
with
be
you,
straight up with it.
But it seems.
But we
to
can
be
agree to
more on
disagree.
a,
Just agreeing
Right.
is fine.
That's what
That's
I
all
was
I'm
saying.
saying.
That's what it's all about.
You haven't had a
We can
job.
all
You have
disagree
wait.
to
You say
we can
you
all
have not been
agree.
able to. You say you have not been able to get a job in 11 years.
In the same field at the same pay.
Okay, well, who wants the same field and the same panel? I mean, that's like fairy tale world right there.
Well,
It's the
I mean-
fucking real world. I mean, everybody, what job? I mean, what was your major? My major in college was a music major. I played in the Atlanta Symphony. I played in all kinds of things. Can I still get that job? No, I can't. Yeah, I had to redo my life and change courses and do other things to correct that. I didn't just sit there and go for 11 years and go, well, nobody's fucking hiring me because I'm not the best violinist.
she said
Well-
she couldn't get hired in the same field.
Well, my field
I'm sure
was
she's doing
music.
something, or she would not be here with us now.
Right.
Yeah. But no, I'm just saying. I mean, you see my
We all gotta
argument.
suck it up.
I'm not trying to be
Yeah,
mean.
I mean,
or
so the
anything
bottom
like that.
line is I did change. Yes. No, that makes sense. But what I'm saying is I did change and I did make concessions and I did go into different fields, similar jobs, but different fields. But, the net effect was down,
It happens.
Oh shit! Oh,
froze
Kelly,
on
you
us.
froze up.
Oh no.
Oh shit! Oh, there you go.
Yeah, I
You're back.
froze up.
Wait.
Sorry. Yeah,
You're
my
good.
internet.
You're
I
good.
just heard it. But anyway, so like I
Let
said,
it go. Let it go.
So anyway, so I did.
do want to say that
yeah.
Joe Curry is right that now it is going to be harder for that to happen because
Yes.
of the SCOTUS decision.
That's right.
And again, to me, I feel like we're kind of in a precarious position where we got to say, okay, well, we got to make it constitutional to give people access, and then we got to make it constitutional not to give them as much. I go, okay, like, can't we just like do the right thing
in general?
In
Yes.
general, can't we just figure out what the middle ground is
Yes.
there? But
That's all I'm saying.
Absolutely.
because
Absolutely.
there is I believe there was a time and place where
Yeah.
there were people who were discriminated against. I don't think it's happened
Well, that's
now
a
as much as it
given.
has.
That's
I think in fact it's gone the opposite
Human
way
nature. We're animals. We were always evil to begin with. We've just got better.
Yes.
I do believe that you're going to see most of this in social circles that are advertised through the media and whatnot, you're going to see the bad shit because they don't want to show you the good shit. Oh, hey, this puppy fucking hugged his fucking owner that came home after 3 weeks. Wow, they're not going to show you that shit.
Yep.
They're going to show you, oh, this motherfucker, he said that person's skin was not the right color, so I didn't hire that person. That's a fucking story. That's media. Media sucks.
Well,
Nobody
I mean,
gives
again,
a damn
it's
about
a
color.
It's a narrative. It's a narrative, and I think that's where people are starting to come
that's
up.
where we're going to see the
They're
most of that.
smarting about it.
Oh, we're going to do whatever because of the social.
You know, it's
what's going on.
like, I mean, it's not about like color or like or just that, but it's about attitude and character.
Absolutely. That's all I'm saying. Yes,
I
Eddie.
agree as well.
Like
Absolutely.
if you have the right character and attitude, then
And there is nothing wrong with an honest day's work, no matter what you have to do. If you don't have a work tomorrow, there is nothing wrong with biting the bullet and taking a job that is beneath your so claimed pay grade.
Station.
Right. I mean, I am worth this much. Well, nobody's paying you that, so you better back down and make this much. I mean, and then be applying for the job to get that much at the same time.
Yep.
I mean, going to work at a Dollar General, there is no shame for an honest day's work. I have
No,
never
there's
done
not,
that, but I'm just saying people
Miss,
who
I
do
bring
that.
it every day has a good point. When you get to an age, some people just don't want to hire you. I'm
And not to mention that when you get a certain age, it's hard to do
right
some
now,
of
I'm
those other
going,
jobs that
my
younger
shit's
people
so
are.
low, I got to
You
get a
gotta
job.
younger people.
They're like, you're in your 50s, fuck off.
Yeah.
And in all fairness, because I grew up in Detroit, getting a job at Dollar General is life threatening.
Yes, it is.
Because a lot of people get robbed and
Yes.
shot to death. For
Let
working
me ask
at
you
Dollar
this
General.
though: do you not think that so many people out there find excuses not to get a job?
Of course.
Well, there is
Oh,
those
yeah,
factions.
Of course, but
I mean,
that doesn't necessarily
because
just
it's beneath them, because it smarts their pride or it smarts their thing. I mean,
not
I've been
necessarily
a
might be
butcher.
thinking, I don't need a
Well,
job.
I
I
mean,
can play the system.
I mean, come here. Like,
a lot of people don't want to belittle themselves and take that lower job, but it's money and it's an honest day's work. And
well,
But first of all, I don't know if I'd call
like-
it an honest day's work. I don't know if I would call.
I do. I would
it's
call
work. It's
anything
work.
an
I'll
honest
call it
day's
work.
work.
It's
If
what
you're
it
showing
is.
up there and going there and you're that person at the gas station, or you're that person working at McDonald's, or you're that person working at a dollar store or whatever, they're doing a lot more for themselves than the person who thinks that they're not making enough money for what they're worth and doing nothing.
Well, all right, I see. I agree with you, but then again, I don't, because here's the thing. Like,
Okay,
for the
so do
last-
nothing
I
then.
started
You can't be
And
this-
bitch
you can't-
about not having a job.
It's not. You can't be these extremes because that is the problem.
That's
here.
not extreme. That's
Yeah,
not
it is.
extreme.
It is.
It's very extreme.
It's very extreme to say.
Wait. Let me
very
talk
extreme
about
to-
it. Wait.
hold on.
What
It's
is
very-
extreme about not going
30
to
years
work
ago.
and going to work?
30 years ago, I started plumbing, and I started working for companies, and I busted my ass. I put my time in for 30 years, and then 5 years ago, so after 25 years, I finally started my own company. And now, since the beginning of this year, shit went to hell. So
Yeah.
I'm supposed to get a job at McDonald's and be happy with that?
Well,
Yeah, I
not
know,
be
it's crazy.
not be happy with it, but are you going to do nothing and bitch about it?
Well,
I'm still gonna take
here's the
every
thing
job I
though
can
is
get
that when you have
plumbing-wise.
invested in
I'm
that
I'm right
tray,
there with you. I haven't taken a McDonald's job either,
Exactly.
and I'm bitching about it just like you. But after, I'm taking any job I can fucking get. I'm refinishing furniture right now. That's not my job, and
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
doing
taking
that on
any
the
side
side.
but why are you doing that instead of going to McDonald's?
Right.
Because I'm smart enough to be able to
So
make.
there you go. So you're leveraging.
But I'm doing something.
But
I'm doing something. What are you doing? What are you doing?
Okay, I got a question for you though. Do
talents and
you
your skills.
actually think McDonald's is going to hire you at 50 years old walking in the door?
Exactly.
All right.
No,
then.
I got
I'm
this high
asking.
school
Of course,
student. I got this
McDonald's will
high school
hire
student
you.
right out of high school, just graduated. He wants a job this summer. Am I going to hire you, or am I going to hire this high school student right out of high school?
I can get a job.
You know,
at
why
McDonald's
aren't you
tomorrow
applying
if I
for a
want to.
management position in the company rather than flipping the burger?
I will say this. I think that we have to be careful of taking this kind of one extreme or the other of saying, well, if you don't want to do a job, because again, I do believe there are people out there, and it is a sad thing, who do not want to work because they know that they can make more money being on government assistance.
Yes.
And while I'm not making a moral judgment about that. I am saying that is just a fact that people do that.
It is a fact.
And
if you're just not working and soaking into government money, then that's my argument. That's what I'm saying.
So my point of what I'm trying to say is that not everyone. There are people who don't want to work because they think they can get more money. They're not working or I don't, whatever the reason is. I do agree at some point if you have a means to do something and you can do it, then you should do it as best you can. But at the same time, I think we're also seeing a divergence because I'm going to tell you what, if you think fast food jobs are going to be here in 20 years, you're out of your mind.
No, there's already those kiosks.
Everything's going to be automated.
I haven't been. I haven't been to a McDonald's. This is kind of funny. I haven't been to McDonald's in we don't eat fast food. Like very rarely.
That's a good thing.
So I went to this McDonald's, and I walked in the door, and there's all these people standing in line at this kiosk, and I'm like, I looked at this kiosk, and I'm like, and I walked up to the fucking counter,
there now?
and the girl walks up and says, "What can I get you?" And I said, blah, 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 blah. All these people are standing in this kiosk behind me trying to figure out how to order off this thing. I just walked up to the counter. I'm like, I will never do that kiosk thing.
No.
I haven't been to
you know what,
McDonald's in
though?
years and years, but I was
You know what though, traveling fools? I mean, that's how it all started back when you remember when they started doing self-checkout.
I hate that. I mess it up at Walmart. I purposely wreck everything. I purposely misdo everything and wreck everything at self-checkout. So I have to have that person.
That's
come
how
and do
the
it.
government is slowly dumbing everyone down. And now it's
I
a
agree.
kiosk at McDonald's. You know what
I
I'm saying?
agree. I totally agree with you.
Shit, there's actually fully automated McDonald's in Fort Worth here.
Yeah, they've got a lot of that what they're doing. So the point is
You don't
that
see a person.
that's a job that's a job that doesn't, and I think this is kind of where I can understand where Bringit's coming from, which is that you're trying to look at your opportunities and say, because again, especially people, and I do think that it's just my opinion that people kind of put more emphasis on wanting to have a career, and that means something more to them than I think other things that I would value more than just having a career. But you can't, I don't fault someone for saying, well, what can I do? Because I think a lot of us better realize that, if we want to live on the grid system, we better learn how to code.
Well, have you say you're an avid reader? Have you read James Clavell, like the Asian saga? Shogun and time. Yeah, James
I
Clavell.
don't think I have on that one. No.
Well, you need to.
Okay.
James Clavell. Read like Shogun, the Asian sagas, King Rat, all that stuff. You need to read the whole James Clavell thing. Reading is a lost art. I'm giving you a very good reading right there.
Okay. I appreciate the recommendation.
Yeah.
Hey, y'all.
Read it.
Can y'all post your links in there so I can subscribe to your channels?
Oh yeah,
I can't. I'm not that damn.
I'm
I'm new here, so don't mod me. Don't nothing. I'm new here. But I can't do that. So
I already subscribed.
You
to
don't
your
have a channel?
brother.
I like intellectual conversation, though. I mean, I really do. We have that a lot. on our channel, and I
Oh,
really
no,
do
that's
like intellectual conversation.
that's why I subscribed, because I went and checked out your channel already, and yeah, it's cool. Because I like having debates too. It's like Kelly said earlier, if we can all agree to disagree, you know.
It's all good.
Just because
Well,
you
nobody gets
disagree
butthurt.
on something doesn't mean we have to fucking argue about it and be mad about it. It's
Yeah.
you know. It's,
Nobody should be mad about anything. I mean, people should be able to have like open conversation. That's the damnedest thing that I ever seen in my life. I mean, I'm 47 years old, and I look back and like none of this nonsense was. Now it's like either you have to hate this person or you have to hate this. Oh, fuck all that nonsense. I don't
Right.
like any of that. I don't like any of that. Like, can we not just have a normal conversation? And you know, we don't have to agree. We can disagree, but at the same time, we can like each other.
And we
And
can still be friends. Exactly.
right.
Yep.
But I also had to teach my
We
kids
can
when they were
become best
growing
friends.
up, not everybody is your friend. Some of them are acquaintances. You got to understand acquaintance and a friend, you know.
Pick and choose.
Agreed, Steve-O. It's like that old story, Steve. You probably have heard this one, but you heard about the bird that was flying south for winter, and you know, and he of course he gets up too late, and he freezes and falls to the ground, and on a farm, and this about 20 minutes later, this cow comes by and it craps on him, and the manure warms him up and defrosts him, and he's so happy and so cheerful, starts singing, and then of course a nearby cat hears it and wipes the crap off and eats the bird. What's the moral of the story? Not everyone that craps on you is your enemy, and not everyone that gets you out of crap is your friend.
That's right. That's right.
Yeah, no shit.
Yeah.
And like Eddie just said,
Become best friends. Yep.
I had to play that for Eddie.
Well, listen, guys, I love the conversation. I would love to continue it on, but I gotta get to bed. I do thank you. I don't even know how I found. Like, whose channel is this?
It's mine.
And you
Harloha.
are right. So how did I find you? How am I subscribed to you? Maybe through AAP?
Not sure.
Maybe not.
I just subscribed to you when you came on the panel, so
Right, I'm sub to you. You know what I mean? Like, I have your alerts on, and I'm sub to you. So I'm trying to figure out how I found you, but that's cool that I did.
Well,
I like it.
originally over a year ago when I first started my channel, I was really political, and then I got fed up with the government, and now I'm fuck the government. And,
So I'm thinking, do you know AAP Variety Channel or?
No, Steve's familiar with like Ronnie York and
versus everybody.
independent music community, and karaoke.
Right.
But
No,
I'm
I'm glad I
also-
did. Okay, let's just say I don't give a fuck. I'm just glad that I found you. So I'm subbed
But
up
I'm
to you,
also
man.
with a lot of
do you
like
do
cop
Mike versus
watching, auditing
everyone?
channels,
Yeah.
stuff like that.
That's cool. I'm glad I found you guys. I like intellectual conversations. We do that a lot on our channel. I mean, our channel's mostly travel, just good vibes. You know, we play trivia on Sunday nights, and you know, and sometimes late at night I'll go live and talk politics. But
Right.
you know,
And
YouTube
what,
hates.
too? I grew up in Detroit, Michigan, and I moved to Hawaii 15 years ago. So talk about travel. I moved out here with nothing, and I just made it work.
Yeah, it's cool, man. Good for you, brother.
Traveling,
And that's what
I
we're
love
all
traveling.
doing, man.
Yep.
Yep. Even me. Making it work.
I do appreciate the conversation
Yep.
this evening, but I am also going to have to cut out because
Yeah.
I need to go cuddle with my significant other for at least an hour before she gets up.
Yeah, before she wakes up.
I'm an old man from Nantucket, but I moved to Ireland.
I love it, man. I'm right there with you, brother. I'm right
I
there with
see
you, brother.
Pablo.
You gotta go. Hey, tell me you're not like tiptoeing upstairs and like sneaking into bed and being like,
Nope,
and
there's
trying
no
to slide
stairs.
it. Of course, you're gonna step on a dog or something that's gonna yelp on the way. You know, it's gonna be like, God damn it, or
Yeah,
something. You know,
it's the rubber chicken that really
Yeah,
gives me away.
right. Yeah, you gotta step on that squeaky toy on
And
the
then you
way.
got to fall in
It's
bed like I've been here for hours.
I love you, dude. Whoever you are, man, you are living my life, man. You are living my life.
I was trying to figure out how to subscribe to your channel, but I can't find you.
You just type in "traveling fools,"
There you
man.
go.
Yeah, we come up, man. I mean, we're not a little
Here you go,
channel.
Bolt. Here you go, Bolt. I'll pin it at the top.
YouTube's mad at us. They've demonetized us and done a lot of shit. We're fighting against them. But
I
you know,
pinned it at the top, Bolt. YouTube asshole.
YouTube asshole.
Yeah, they hate us. They demonetize us for fighting against them. So,
All right,
yeah.
cool.
So,
I subscribe to you.
hey, man, thanks, buddy. Thanks. Leave a comment on if you got a channel. Just please leave a comment on some video and say, "Hey, blah blah blah," and I'll sub you back, man. You know what I mean? There's no way of knowing.
I did put mine in the chat earlier, but I don't know how far it scrolled up.
Bolt
Yeah.
Nader.
Just leave dot.
Mine's mainly music and me being an idiot.
I love
So
music,
I do
man.
idiot stuff. I do.
I pinned the link at the top, Bolt, so you can just go click on that.
I already got 'em.
I think the whole thing that Traveling Fools is trying to say about YouTube is that when they demonetize yourself, they kind of make you feel like you're.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It pisses you off, man. Because then they take all that content you put up there, and
Well, it is better to be pissed off than pissed on.
Exactly.
You know,
For
what would be so funny, like when you're doing that song, right, and all the rain comes down.
Oh,
Shit.
All right.
Yeah. Our problem was we just had a couple videos go viral, and it pissed YouTube off, and they were pissed off about it. So
Well, yeah, you know the story. Like YouTube is number one after that.
yeah, but I want to make their money, so I guess I got to be it. I've been stubborn and haven't deleted them, and so
All right, literally, my countdown is going off. I've had a great time talking to y'all. I will try and remember to come into your channel tomorrow, Traveling Fools, and leave a comment. But
if you don't know, no worries, brother. I got you, man. I'm right there with you. I love it. I love
subscribers
everybody.
too. I'm gonna be a whore. I'm gonna come over and comment.
Come join us. Do you guys do anything on Sunday nights? Let me just ask that.
I used
Sometimes,
to,
but that's kind of a private conversation. I don't appreciate.
Well, I'm just
that.
asking. I don't want to come on anybody's stream and like say anything, but do you guys do anything on Sunday nights?
I used to do karaoke on Sundays with an ex co-host, but I don't anymore. So now I do it on Mondays.
Okay, well, we do trivia. We do a trivia game every Sunday night at 10:30 Eastern Standard Time, and then we roll it over to some other friends of ours, and we have a fucking blast. And it's no drama, no politics.
What kind of
no
trivia?
Nothing. All kinds of fucking trivia. Name that tune. Fucking name that. Yeah, I mean it could be anything and everything, whatever it is. Every Sunday night, 10:30.
Decide if that mole is cancerous or not.
Oh well, now Eastern Standard Time. If you want to play, come on, join in. We give away prizes. We give away all kinds of shit.
All right,
Like
I
cool
literally got to run,
microphones.
y'all.
All right, love you.
Appreciate it, Steve. Always the man. Nice to meet the rest of you. And
I like
peace
this
be
guy.
the journey.
Later, Boltonator.
Always be great and kind to
Right on,
everybody,
Bolt.
whether it's in social media or in real life. Peace out.
Right on,
Peace
Bolt.
out,
Much
man.
love, brother.
I
Thanks
like
for
your
coming out,
vibes.
man. Thanks for coming up,
I'm
brother.
I'm right out the door with him. I gotta get some sleep, but love you guys too. I'm glad I found you. So later on, guys.
Yeah, likewise, brother.
Nice meeting you.
Likewise.
Nice to meet all you all as well.
And actually, I'm gonna have to shut. I'm gonna
Yeah,
have to shut this down pretty soon too, because
Yep.
after my day, I gotta wake up. Well, I know you guys are like 5 hours ahead of me, but I gotta wake up in 5 hours and figure out what I'm gonna do about my van. And hopefully, it doesn't get broken into
I
or
believe
towed.
we're 11 hours ahead.
I've got to go to Sam's Club in about 4.5 hours.
Shopping?
Yeah, I always try to beat the rush going in.
I don't blame you.
Although usually it's not too bad because I use the app to do the self checkout. Which why more stores don't do that, I don't know.
Yes.
I mean, they're already harassing you at the door to begin with. So
It's
might
true.
as well just show them a barcode and go, "That's right."
That is so weird. And then don't forget, like, well, I don't know. Where are you located, John? I forget.
I'm in Colorado.
Okay, so yeah, so but the 4th of July stuff, let me tell you, I went by a shopping center yesterday, just drove by, every space was taken.
Oh,
People
yeah.
were shopping for the 4th. I was like, oh my gosh.
Oh yeah,
I had forgotten all
they're
about it.
gonna be. That's why I got to go in tomorrow because it's like
Yes.
I don't want to go in, but I got to go in, and it's like
Yes.
if I do it,
Oh.
I'm doing. And I'm the what do you call it the member plus, so I get to go in an hour before they open.
Oh,
up
that's
to the-
nice. Yes.
Yeah, so-
Okay,
so,
cool.
But yeah, so yeah, they usually open at 8 o'clock. So I mean, that's so it's actually more. It's 4 hours. There we go. Yeah, that's
Cool.
But I understand where you're coming from, Ring It. So I appreciate what you were saying.
Yeah,
So-
no, it's just that like
it's a difficult, nuanced issue for sure.
Yeah, it's very nuanced, and I, and it's interesting because, like, I just think people think that they're just hiring people who aren't qualified for these jobs that might be minorities, and that's not the case. They're really killing themselves to try to find those people, and like this lady on YouTube, I don't know her name, but she was on one of those news shows, and she had gone to Harvard, and she was from like a small city somewhere in the United States. And she had really good grades, obviously to get into Harvard. But the thing about it was she met a Harvard. The reason that she got in, she was a Black woman. She got into Harvard because Harvard came to her little small town looking for students.
Oh,
and
wow.
she met this Harvard, recruiter. And the guy said, "Oh my gosh, like, you're perfect. Like, let's get you in the interview process. Let's get you applying, let's help you." Because she needed some help, because like if you're not a legacy person or if your parents didn't go to college or your grandparents, all that stuff, you don't know how to do those things. And somebody mentored her. And that's really what it is. Is somebody gave her the opportunity.
Yep.
She had the qualifications. She maybe wasn't in the right social circles, but they help. Like, it's like helping.
They gave her the right push, yeah.
Yeah, the push, and that's the stuff that a lot of people don't get.
And I think there's a lot of things that were like, if you knew, like, there's always like a good.
That's the thing. You could be the most qualified, like ever, but like it doesn't mean you're suited to the task at hand,
Well, no, that's true. And then the other thing is you just have to get in front of the right people. But sometimes socially, that's how it happens, And so she gave the example of there were kids at Harvard that when she got there, all they said when they saw these Black students, they said, "Oh, they don't belong here." They made them, they made them feel less than. And she said that there were kids in that school that were 8 generations into Harvard. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And she said that like she was killing them on the exams. She was better. Yeah. And she said she was even better than them. But yet they got into Harvard because their parents and grandparents and great grandparents got them in. Because Harvard does that. Ivy League.
It really is about who you know more than what you know.
It's really who you know. And unfortunately, that's the problem with jobs and things and everything in life. You know what I mean? And that's all I want to say. And I'm not trying to be like a negative Nelly, but like, let's keep it real, Yeah. Your uncle gets you that job at the blah, 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 your grandfather worked there, your father worked there, whatever. Like, it helps to know.
Kelly is not negative Nelly at all.
But I mean, I'm just, so like, I don't know. And then I'll just say one last thing. So they built this home for pregnant teens in the area where I live. And this guy owned the property, and he said that the neighbors were concerned about this home for unwed mothers. And do you know what they were concerned about?
What's that?
They weren't concerned that it was a home for unwed mothers. They asked the man, what color are the people that you're going to accept into this home for unwed mothers?
Really?
This happened last year. Yes.
Last year?
Last year. Okay.
2022.
In 2022. So all I'm saying is stuff is alive in America. Okay.
Yeah.
Right.
And so I'm just, you know,
yeah,
just think about it. There's a lot, like things are complicated, you know what I mean? And there's a lot that's hidden. And there's a lot that you never see every day.
And I think that's why it's important not to make gross overgeneralizations about situations or things, because
yes,
again, if you go, okay, well, you know, you don't want to work, it's because you're lazy, or I just, to me, it's until you kind of have firsthand knowledge. Like a lot of people could get up here and say, Steve, you're just not putting yourself out there enough.
Yeah, you're lazy, Steve.
I know Steve. I know Steve. He's not that way.
I never, Steve.
It's so easy, right?
But it's easy to say that because
so easy. Yes,
it's because your perception of what you
emotional damage,
emotional damage,
yes,
is lending itself, and it's like, well, okay, is it? You know, and I think that's why it's so difficult, because we can see something right away. It seems to match everything that we have our experience in, and then we go, okay, it's exactly how it is, and I go, not exactly, not always.
Not always, yes.
And it's important to understand. That's why, to me, it's kind of like, can we talk about the fact that there are people who don't have the same privileges and access? Now, is it always because of skin color? I don't think it's.
No.
I think a lot of it is just nepotism. I think a lot of it is just
a lot of it's
flat
nepotism.
out. Oh, you're my sister's cousin's brother. That means. And if you don't believe in nepotism, I'm going to tell you, there's a state you can go to that's right next to mine that shows that heavy nepotism because of the religion they are.
Yeah.
And I've known people who go into towns in Utah and they go, I can't get a job unless I'm of their religion.
Oh, interesting.
So yeah, I mean, it's really difficult to work and it's like, oh, wow, you know, like I understand that, you know.
That's so true. I didn't even think of that, John. That is so
I
true.
mean, there's a lot of stuff that people do, and it's not cool. It really is. I'm just like, all I'm saying is opportunity. All people want is opportunity.
Yep. Exactly.
Give me a chance.
You can't, you know, get on the guy because he was employed because of affirmative action. You know, hey, affirmative action came along. He qualifies. He got the position. You can't hold that against him. What he's supposed to say? Oh no, I don't qualify for that. I don't want to. You know, I'm going to step down. You know, they're giving him a helping hand. I take it. You know,
and you do the best you can.
Fault them for it.
Yeah.
Right. And I think to me, from what my understanding of the affirmative action, because I've read into a lot of it, because I always have a very unpopular opinion when I explain that Nixon was a much better president than people give him credit, because he's the one that came. It was under him that affirmative action got passed.
Oh,
but I said, you know, what was the aim goal? And I think the thing of it is the aim goal is to not discriminate against someone when they have the same or the same experiences, the same
qualifications,
right? So the problem is that affirmative, somewhere along the way, I think affirmative action got changed up, and it got to being this kind of tokenism, like I was explaining, where it's now now we and this is the problem sometimes, is that we have, because it's a law, and I'm like, okay, this is why I'm so weary about why. And Steve and I have talked about this. We're gonna have to do an actual stream on anarchism and stuff like that. But this is why I don't like coercion through government, because usually it ends up perverting. Because again, now what ends up happening is, instead of changing a culture that says, look, we need to identify what we've done wrong and prove upon it, and then at the same time not disassociate someone from it, not to discredit someone from the job, but to say, okay, before we just look at this person because this might be the person we might want, let's look at everyone and let's judicially fair it, but that's, I think that's the reason why that kind of thing was created. Now it's gone, and I think my hope is that maybe what can come about is that they can give it some more change or thoughts, and again, I feel like, again, the problem is when you kind of say, well, and then a lot of these companies go, well, we have to be within the law when it comes to how many people we hire, given
the problem is all the titles,
right?
It's all the titles, equality.
Fill those positions,
they throw titles on everything, and then they have to have a committee for each title that they've issued.
It's crazy.
So, you're generating more government on top of government, to control us, the people.
Mm-hmm.
That
was pretty good.
Yeah, no, that's what he's good.
That's
but
pretty
yeah,
good.
And so I go, okay, well, but now what you got is you get people who go in there and go, okay, we need to make sure that we are not, we're following affirmative action, not that we're understanding that what should happen is that we should be looking at all candidates, given all factors, and make the best decision. But now we gotta fall into this law, or we don't. And you can see where they do this in a lot of aspects too, where it's kind of like, oh, you have to do this. Like, for example, I don't know how road construction is where you're at, but it seems in this state particularly. Now they'll give a contract to a company, and they'll be like 3 years. They have 3 years to fulfill the contract or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
They're always finishing it at the last 3 months.
That's crazy.
And so we literally have a thing called, we have 5 seasons here. We have winter, spring, summer, fall, and construction season.
Okay.
And everybody's trying to get it all done within that time frame, and it's but
crazy.
That's the thing, is like, it's like, okay, we how do we change this culture that says we need to do the bare minimum?
Yes.
And not let's figure out who the best is, or let's do the bare minimum. And I know the reality of why people do it, and unfortunately it's ingrained in human nature, and there's nothing anyone can really do to change it. All we can do is actually look to good companies and to people who want to create that culture within their company, and I'm all about enforcing people who do those kinds of things. But I do think you go too far, like Coke did, when they say, well, they hammered the this kind of sensitivity training, and it's like, okay, well, I understand enforcing culture, but at the same time, you're also trying to like hit people over the head for things that are beyond their control too. So it's,
yeah.
Yep. Ed Hen's always on top of the game. Aloha, Ed Hen. I love you, brother. Ed Hen's the shit, dude. He knows exactly what time it is and everything for me.
Yeah.
And Kino, and yeah.
Yep.
Wait, Kino, what the fuck? Wait.
No, I think he's just mentioning Kino, but I don't.
Oh, he's just mentioning. All right. I was gonna say, if Kino's in here and I missed it, I feel like a piece of shit. Love Kino and I love Ed Hen.
So what time is it, Eddie, where you're at?
It's 11:10 in the morning.
All right.
He's 11 hours ahead of me.
That's crazy.
And this Thursday coming up, Eddie Gannon part 2 on Where It Begins. At 10 a.m. my time, which is 3 p.m. Central, 4 p.m. Eastern. Yep, that's all I got. But I'm going to wake up early that day because I normally wake up at 10 o'clock.
You know what?
But I love Eddie. So.
You know what's crazy to me, Steve, is that you could get on a plane figuratively to to Australia and New Zealand and it'll be like a 6 hour. But then it will be like it's like right now in Australia and New Zealand, it's like 10 o'clock at night on Saturday night.
Yep.
Like it's like it's crazy to think.
It is crazy. Yeah.
It's like you could get on a plane and be like 24 hours ahead, practically, you know, or not, but like 11, about.
Yeah, I thought Steve was ahead, but he's actually behind.
Yeah,
right.
It's weird when they cut that off because it's like on this side, you're this, but if you're this, it's.
Well, I mean, that's like when I set up for the Lily Pillies because I got them coming on shit. When are they? July 27th.
Australia's like 10 hours ahead of us, So
yeah, they're like a whole day ahead of me. So
yeah, it's
he was
weird.
he's like, oh yeah, well, after 10 a.m. but before 9 p.m. will work, and I'm like, okay, cool. So originally I set it for like 2 p.m. my time, and then I'm like, shit, what's the difference in the time? So I looked it up, and I'm like, shit, 2 p.m. Like, first of all, it's Thursday for me, so it would be Friday for him. And I'm like, fuck, man. So I had to figure everything out. I don't even remember what I set it for, but
It should be 12 o'clock though now, right? You should be in Saturday with the rest of us. Or is it 11 o'clock?
For me, yeah, for me.
Is it 11 o'clock or 12 o'clock?
It's 11 o'clock Saturday for me.
12. So yeah, we're all on Saturday.
I was gonna say, yeah, you're fine. You finally joined the rest of us in
Join
Saturday.
the rest of us. Yes.
Eddie's leading us in Saturday, but
yes.
And then, are you on the Eastern Standard Time there, Bridget?
I am.
And then Steve-O's Pacific.
I'm Pacific.
And I'm Mountain Standard.
Mountain.
And Steve-O's just
weird
ocean
because
away.
Steve should be more Pacific than me. He's in the freaking middle of it.
Right.
Right, exactly.
It's weird. I don't understand. Anyway.
But
well,
no,
anyway,
he's
thanks for having me, Steve.
Steve's on that laid back Hawaiian time.
Real quick though, that's because I live on a flat Earth. Y'all live on a round Earth.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
You're on Hawaiian time, bro. You're on Hawaiian time.
Yes.
We know how that is.
Yes.
I'm kidding, by the way. I don't know if the Earth is flat or round. I don't give a fuck. So I'm
Yeah.
a joke.
Me either.
Joke.
I know.
Don't
It's
think
like-
that I'm a flat earther.
Well, according to
It's a
space,
pyramid.
so I don't know.
It doesn't matter. Yeah.
The pyramid.
Right, it doesn't matter. We'll
It
find
really
out
doesn't
when
matter.
we're long gone. We'll find
Yes.
out when we're dead and gone.
Yep.
Yeah.
Or you might not.
Oh yeah, or you might not. Hey, that's true.
Yeah.
But Kelly, thank you.
Thank
so
you.
much for coming up, and me and Nina love you so much.
Oh, we love you
And
too.
you are
I love you
awesome.
too.
Yeah.
Both of you. But anyway, guys,
All right.
good to have. Good. Thanks for having me, and thanks for. See you soon.
Good day, everybody.
Absolutely. We love
Happy
you.
Saturday.
She's the best. We love her so much. She's awesome. Her,
All right,
Silver
Steve,
Girl.
I'm gonna jump on down. Tuck Zero in bed as if he ain't sleeping already.
Well, you don't want to hear Eddie play live first? You got.
Oh,
hear
Eddie's
Eddie play
playing.
live.
All right, yeah, I'm here for Eddie. Let's go.
I probably should get going though, because my wife asked me to come to bed.
Well,
4 hours
actually,
ago.
after Eddie plays, I'm gonna have to end it too because I still got a few things to do.
Yeah, you got
But-
tired, vehicles to recover.
Eddie
Steve,
came
I'm
up.
glad you're safe, and I'm glad you
All right,
didn't,
out, man.
hopefully you get the situation fixed as soon as you can. I'm sorry for your difficulty. So, love you, brother.
Thank you, brother. That's it's one of those things, where normally you'd be like, "Fuck this, man! I'm done. I'm just
Yeah.
done. I can't take it no more." But you gotta stay positive. So
Yep.
Always gotta stay positive.
We're all the bad luck that you have. There is going to be one occasion where good luck comes to you, and I'm living proof to that.
Yeah.
So without further ado, We'll do this one. We'll do Metallica. So close, no matter how far. Couldn't be much from the heart. Forever trusting who we are. Nothing else matters. Never open myself this way. Life is ours, we live it our way. All these words I don't have to say. Nothing else matters. Trust I seek and I find in you. Every day for us something new. Open mind for a different view. Nothing else matters. Never cared for what they do. Never cared for what they know. But I know so close no matter how far. Couldn't be much more from the heart. Forever trusting who we are. Nothing else matters. Never cared for what they do. Never cared for what they know. But I know never open myself this way. Life is ours, let me live it our way. All these words I don't just say. nothing else matters. Trust I seek, I find in you. Every day for something new. Open mind for a different view. Nothing else matters. Never cared for what they say. Never cared for the games they play. Never cared for what they do. Never cared for what they know. And I know so close no matter how far. Couldn't be much more from the heart. Forever trusting who we are. Nothing else matters.
Nice. Thank you,
That
Eddie.
was awesome. That was
Very
awesome.
good. Very good.
That is the best way to close out the show, because
Yes, yes.
I do have to go, and I still got a few things I got to do, and then I got to wake up in 4 hours. So,
Yeah.
Steve-O, I'm glad you got the email, brother. Or did you get the email? You got the email?
Yeah. Yeah, I got your email.
I'm glad you
I
got
was
the
on the
email.
other panel at the time, and I'm like, oh, okay. Creek didn't say
Yeah.
nothing. Creek jumped down, and then next thing I know, he's over on your Chap panel. I'm like, oh, okay.
Yeah, well, I text him too. I text him. I was like, "Shit, man, I shouldn't have
Right.
gone live because I don't want to like override anyone else's live. I don't want to be that
Right.
guy." But
Well, see, this happens every week. Is Nunya and them go on, and by the time Creek gets off of work, and he goes up onto, not commonly commons, karaoke.
Right.
By the time Creek goes on, it's at a full panel, and I can't get
Yeah.
on because Creek has my email. Nobody else over there has my email. So until Creek sends me the link, and he has to get permission from Nunya to get the link. So I don't even get up there until Creek gets there, and he got there, and then next thing I know, he's gone. He's taken off.
Right.
So, yeah. But it always happens like that. It's like I don't get up there till after they already have a full panel and people start dropping off. Then I can get back up, get on up there.
No shit. I'm glad I went live tonight then, because you guys all joined. But yeah, when I went live tonight, and then Creek jumped on, and I know like the time difference too, and he works late nights and shit. So I know he was like, I was feeling it, but now that I'm up here, oh fuck, man, I'm tired.
Yeah. Well, see, I got the email and I jumped up and I didn't even know what your topic was because I hadn't checked YouTube. I went straight
Right.
onto Streamline, so I didn't see your flat tire. I didn't
Right.
know
Well,
you
that's the thing too. I didn't even. I did it like 20 minutes before I went live, so I don't even know if it put out a notification or not.
Right. See, I didn't realize that you were stressed when you came on. I'm like, oh,
Right.
once I got and I saw the thing on YouTube, I'm like, oh, okay, he had a flat today and he was stressing. So he went live because he wants to get rid of the stress, let it go, do some karaoke, have some fun, whatever. Yeah.
I was venting and letting it go. Exactly.
But it was a good show.
No,
Good
it worked
show.
out great too, man. And
You got some music in, some good conversation.
Yep, absolutely. And I feel way better. I'm gonna actually sleep good tonight because I got it all off my chest. And and I got to hear Eddie sing. And I got to sing, and I got to hear you sing, and I got to hear John sing, and yeah, it's good shit, man. Good community, good family.
Yep.
Love it.
Nice seeing you again, Eddie. You have yourself a nice Saturday.
Ooh, all right. Well, I'm gonna let the chat go for a little bit. I'm gonna play one song and then close it out. And I'm not gonna be able to hang out backstage tonight because I got like another hour's worth of work of shit I gotta do.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna play at least one song and let the chat go for a few more minutes, and then I'll close it out with my normal national anthem because America is beautiful, Ireland is beautiful, God is beautiful, God is awesome, and everyone stay positive.
Yep. And thank you, everybody in the chats. Nice to see you again. Catch y'all later.
Easy, yep. And I love all of you in chat. And for everyone in chat too, don't forget, have a beautiful morning, a beautiful day, beautiful afternoon, a beautiful evening, a beautiful night, whatever it may be, wherever you are. Much love, much aloha. Most importantly, God bless.
I got the cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, gon' live it up on the attack. Baby, I'm bad, I just wanna get caught up in this life. I'm crazy, I'm mad, doing no cap. Only God wants you, better go live it up. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Baby, I'm bad, baby, I'm bad.
I just wanna stay bad, stay mad, chip on my shoulder cause they treat me like an outcast. I ain't gonna take that, stay back, I'll be swinging hard till the hits come in all caps. I ain't gonna lay back, pray that someone's gonna help me, ain't nobody like that. I ain't gonna wait, that's all fact, give me one shot and I'll never get the throne back. I'm sick of being cautious, I'ma go cause something, can't stop this. I'ma steal everybody's lane, call it shoplift. Sick of hearing everyone complain when they thoughtless. Taste the pain, it's like candy canes. It makes me go change into a better frame, into a better name. Society's insane, we all live for fame, yeah. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, gon' live it up on the attack. Baby, I'm bad, I just wanna get caught up in this life. I'm crazy, I'm mad, do it no cap. Only God wants you, better go live it up. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Baby, I'm bad, baby, I'm bad. I got cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, gon' live it up. Only God wants you better.
baby, I'm back, baby, I'm back, baby, I'm back. I got cash in the bag, baby, I'm back. Wanna rock star in this life, I'm living up on the attack, baby, I'm back. I just wanna get caught up in this life, I'm crazy, I'm mad, you know that. Only got one, two, baby, I'm living up cash in the bag, baby, I'm back, baby, I'm back, baby, I'm back. I got cash in the bag, baby, I'm back. Wanna rock star in this life, I'm living up on the attack, baby, I'm back. I just wanna get caught up in this life, I'm crazy, I'm mad, you know that. Only got one, two, baby, I'm living up cash in the bag, baby, I'm back, baby, I'm back, baby, I'm back.
Gotta focus on yourself, on your faith, on your dreams, on your mind, on your health, yeah. You gotta work, never tell, keep your head down, find what you love and excel, yeah. Push and pull and repel any hate, go create what you want, feel compelled, yeah. And once you finally get a taste of the race, you'll never look back once you felt that. Don't let somebody take your time and your worth, just focus on yourself first. Don't let somebody take your time and your worth, just focus on yourself first. Don't let somebody take your time and your worth, just focus on yourself first. Don't let somebody take your time and your worth, just focus on yourself first. About others way before myself, yeah. I guess that's why I feel like I go through hell, damn. Wasting time on your dreams instead of mine, yeah. About to turn this franchise around on a dime, man. It's all about finding your right state of mind. It's all about turning the worst into fine. It's all about time and the work and the climb. From the thirst we will rise, I'm immersed in this life. Don't let somebody take your time and your worth, just focus on yourself first. Don't let somebody take your time and your worth, just focus on yourself first. Don't let somebody take